Battle of Bomodon!
Yay!
Time to kill some things.
Yay!
So this one is a big one where I just let you guys kind of roleplay everything you want to roleplay for this case. So you guys, because
am I still doing large battle things, or am I doing actual me fighting things?
both.
Okay, boy.
Yay, we get to fight.
Oh boy, Pluto!
Because all I got to do was hold a gun at someone.
So you guys are kind of in. So you're back on the main Republic fleet again.
Oh boy.
You guys did leave, by the way, after that.
Yeah.
And was
No, Pantalemon stood ominously in front of the door.
Even as Chikara left to go to your ship.
Yeah, Pantalemon would have left.
Oh, by the way, I guess I might as well give you that promotion. So, once you get to your ship, you get a call from your keeper. Pantalemon. After this last mission, I was asked by the Dark Council to give you a promotion.
But why, though?
But why, though?
It's not my place to ask what the Dark Council wishes.
Fair enough, I'll take it.
For your cunning in battle.
They say they have told me that Tenebtel's ship is now yours.
Ooh, look at
The
you!
place where I seem to sleep a lot.
And you are to be given extra men if necessary.
Oh, well, that's nice. Actually, what happened to those men that I...
They're still with Asen.
On the other side of the galaxy.
I shall require an entire fleet.
He doesn't get that many.
I don't get
Basically,
that
how
many.
many did you have?
I had,
starting off
like,
before
5 or 6.
Okay, was it 5 from? No, it was like
It was 9.
9 from the start.
Gave
Okay,
him 9.
at the very start before even
Well, I'm sorry.
was it
Before,
10?
It was 15.
Okay, and then it went to 9.
Yeah, then it went to 9 because the other 6 stayed with.
Okay, so now you're allowed to have up to 30 people working for you.
Ooh,
That's
look
a
at
lot.
you.
30,000?
No, just 30 people, which is still a lot.
But it's also not crazy.
Yeah.
It's more like if you went from like a
Piss hand to a
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
So you're basically a sergeant now, but without the title because ISB isn't military.
ISB doesn't use titles, we just have
Codes.
codes.
Yeah. Alright, so
His name is codename Sarge.
Codename Sarge.
Codename
he's
Crazy.
just getting all the nicknames.
Oh yeah.
Codename Crazy Monk.
As Rock has like pointed out, he looks like a fucking action figure.
Who pointed that out?
There was like in the first call between Pantalemon and
Oh,
Murat.
Yeah, when I was confused by the technology of how miniaturized the hologram
Yeah.
was. Whoa, it's like a little action figure.
that's it. We need a Pantalemon G.I. Joe.
Yes.
It's basically
Alright, community, get it done.
G.I. Joe.
We're crowdfunding this, by the way.
Is there anything that is required of me?
Currently not yet, but Angrel may be giving us orders still.
Well, can I take off for like? Well, I guess I should probably return.
Yes, it appears after all this, your record is returned to being swiped clean.
For now.
Until you anger Angrel again.
Until I fuck him over. Yeah, I'll go. I'll help him.
Alright. So for now, you're just being sent to Angrel's fleet.
Yeah.
Alright. Meanwhile, back with the Republic fleet. So now you guys are kind of just preparing as you're getting closer to Bomodon. Anybody you want to talk to? I mean, because you haven't seen Satil in a while.
I'll talk to basically everybody.
Okay. Any particular order?
From haven't seen in the longest while to recently seen.
Okay.
Everybody feels like they've been
I'm trying to think. Let's see.
interacting with.
You saw Vin the most recently, I think, out of major NPCs. You haven't seen Jack in a while.
Check.
Jack is the one that's the...
Check.
Jack.
Check.
He's the one that's in charge of the Havoc Squad. Rip. Let's see.
He was a good friend.
So there's almost all of Havoc Squad that you haven't probably talked, like, you haven't talked to anybody else in Havoc Squad besides Jack. I don't know if you care to talk to the rest of Havoc Squad, which you're not part of Havoc.
What about...
No, but I'd probably have a friend or two.
You know of them by reputation.
Oh, okay.
They are an elite squad.
Okay, I was just saying, like, I'd probably talk to one or two.
I mean, you know Lily as a friend, because she's part of Havoc, Constance's character. They're falsified means.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, she's part of them.
At this point, I'm probably just preparing.
Yeah. I didn't know if you had any particular conversations you wanted to have with anybody.
I more or less just catch up with everybody, tell the guy who just recently lost his Padawan deepest condolences type thing.
Oh, yeah. Which he's actually going to be heading back to Coruscant.
And also to him...
Deal, right? To deal with that.
Respectful
Cecilia,
salute.
Basilo's great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter.
And then I talk to her and see how things are going with her and on her front. No, not her tracts of land, but how things are going with
It's not her front yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, we still got a few more episodes before it becomes her front. Which Josh better be back by then. He's got to be a father. He can't be absent. I'm gonna tell Julie.
He can't do flow. He can't be a flow again.
I'm gonna tell Julie that all of his characters and how they're deadbeat dads.
Sad.
All right. Well, she says things are going well. How about you? That's good. Too bad about Moriband. Alright, love.
Hi.
Okay. So, yeah, everything seems to be fine on her end.
Let's see.
Is there anything specific you wanted to talk about?
What I happen to know that she's pregnant. Okay.
I mean, the only thing you know is that her and Brody did the deed because of you caught her glow that one time.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah.
You saw the post-coital glow. Saw it on Zabroni too.
Let's see. What do I actually have to talk about?
I don't know. I don't know who you're friends with.
Well,
I know who you're friends with, but I don't know how close you want to be. That's up to you, man.
Well, I guess
It's up to you, man.
So, things between you and Brody seem serious.
What? Like, she's really flustered. What
Beat
what are
red.
you talking about?
If what I thought before didn't confirm it, this does.
Confirms what?
Mm-hmm.
What is that supposed to mean?
No, I'm pretty sure things are gonna happen eventually, but I can't say yet.
You can... What do you mean you can't say? You're asking me to confirm something you haven't even asked me to what it is.
Oh, I'm saying that you two seem to be close.
Well, I mean... Yeah, he's a good Jedi.
Not that way, honey.
Jedi are not allowed to form attachments.
That doesn't stop people.
Rules are meant to be broken.
What's funny is, because you know her lineage, because her lineage isn't exactly a secret, you would know that the fact that she comes from a lineage of people who did break that, I mean, you could always bring that up if you really want to throw salt to the wound.
I don't want to rub, vodka in an already open sore.
Okay. But yeah.
But I'm going to say, come back to me in about 9 months. We'll talk.
Let's see.
Well, if that's not a test, you know what's going on. I don't know what is.
Yeah. So, I mean... Well, it's more if she's trying to play...
Dumb.
Yeah. Which, too bad she's not the one in the relationship who's good at that.
But anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
I casually walk away and wait for her to let everything just like well up inside her before she tries to drag me aside and tell me something.
But she holds back from doing so.
But she's probably beat red at this point.
Yeah. She actually... she leaves to go to her quarters. Give me a perception. Just because it's fun.
You missed that lightsaber she threw.
You missed those daggers.
I think that's what he was going for, but with lightsabers instead.
Two hits.
With
One purple.
Oh, one purple. Nothing.
wait, was
So
that?
you notice Zabrani entering behind her.
2 hits and a nothing. That's what I got.
Yeah, so you notice him going into her room as well.
You go, boy.
You don't know if it's about for that.
No, but given the current situation.
I make it loud enough for Satile to hear through her room.
Well, being a Jedi, she does not. She's trying her best not to react, so she actually does not reply. Part of me wanted to have her say "shut up," but I also knew that's out of character for her.
Josh's character would walk in. What was he talking about?
Nothing. Shut up.
As she's just sitting there splashing water on her face.
No, as she's shutting the door. Nothing. Shut up. Get in.
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
Think of it
Back to
again.
the room and listen it outside the door.
You don't need to.
I'm going to listen to what they have to say if they're going to say anything. And if it turns into something else, then I'll walk away.
Well, they're talking about actually how things have been. And that's about 10 minutes of conversation.
I have patience. I'm a tree. I have literally got lifetimes.
Well, damn it. Oh well.
I think I can't afford to.
Well, at this point,
In fact, like, based on what I've read about the Netty, they are not mature until the year 10,000.
how old's your Nettie?
3.
3.
Well, no, I meant like.
3,000.
Okay.
He's 3K.
That's what I meant. I needed the full, not just 3. Because you could have literally been 3, or you could have been 3K.
3 days old.
Yeah, 3 days old, 3 minutes old, just recently born.
Just 3. That's all you need to know.
No, tree.
Tree.
3 years old.
3.
Tree K.
Why 3K?
His best year.
Okay, so, before you can hear anything, that's when, a medical droid walks up to you and taps you on the shoulder. I think you might want to see this.
Okay.
So the medical droid leads you to Lily, who is on one of the medical beds, kind of tossing and turning and sweating.
Oh no, what happened to her?
I'm not sure. It looks like some sort of reaction, but I needed your opinion on if she was in contact with anything that could have caused this. You can do a medical check if you want. It'd be
You accidentally caused addiction.
Yeah, I mean, out of game we know.
That's a one success.
Just one hit, yep.
You can kind of guess that she got addicted to something.
Like an addiction. Place my finger on what though?
Are you saying this out of actually not knowing in game?
Yeah, I actually didn't know she would get high off of my drink.
But did she come into contact with any substances that you may know of?
The only thing I made was that tea.
Do you contain anything?
Just my normal rill.
It's at that point the droid's like, what?
Oh yeah, I smoke rill just regularly.
Oh, crap. The droid starts to run off to get an actual, human medical person to help. And a human medical person comes in and quickly starts to, hook her up to machinery so that way they can put her in a Bacta tank so they can start working on cleaning out her addiction. Do you know what you've done?
No.
You can't just give people real.
I was making tea for myself. They asked for some. I gave them some. That would have been rude if I would have just been like, no, the tea's all mine.
You could have at least explained what's in it.
They could have asked.
They could have asked.
Tea doesn't normally contain real.
But they know that I'm on real.
Just because you're on it doesn't mean everything you eat or drink has to have it.
It makes me feel real good, man. Just to tell you now, you're harsh and mellow.
I'm gonna have to report this.
Aww. Yeah.
So you might not have any more real on the ship pretty soon.
Aww.
At least on the fleet. You can probably keep it on your ship because it's your ship, but yeah. So you might not have any more real on the main ship pretty soon.
That means I need to go to my quarters on this ship and get my real. As he goes and
Time
says,
to move my stash before the feds come in. Why couldn't you keep it a secret? Why'd she have to get high?
that's kind of my thought. How did she get high?
This one's French.
Why'd you have to get addicted? You don't see me acting that way.
Right?
So,
Second from the top.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
already it.
I got this. I'll walk in and do force heal on her. And see if that does anything for her addiction.
okay, go ahead and make a... Do you have force heal?
I do, because I have force harm. And it's heal /
Oh,
harm.
yep. Yeah, because you did the force choke.
That is 3 light.
Okay. Alright, so that's at least 3 points you can use.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have to convert anything?
No. All light.
That's 3 points you can use on that tree if you have any other things.
Have the basic heal thing. See if we can cure an
Yeah,
addiction.
that's what I thought I remember.
Unless, well, I'll have to wait till after the game and then put points.
Yep. Yeah, because I remember last game you didn't have any points in the heal harm tree,
Yeah.
which was how Teneb survived then. Alright, heal harm. In the case of heal, spend a force point, which is what you have 3 of, to heal a number of wounds equal to intellect from an engaged living creature, including user. What's your intellect?
So it's 3.
Okay. So it's more of a thing where you can heal literal wounds, but
Oh. For the sake of story.
of story you can at least get it to where she's
Stable?
stable.
So right now I think she's in withdrawal pretty much.
Yeah, she's in withdrawal.
So right
That's
now,
why the sweat.
so right now you'd stabilize her and then they can get to work easier.
Why when you saw her she had the sweats. That's a sign of withdrawal.
Yeah. So are you going to tell Constance
That she went through withdrawal.
that she was temporarily
Drugged.
temporarily addicted?
And then like a few days later went through withdrawal because she didn't know that she was addicted.
And didn't tell anybody that she's having these symptoms.
I mean, would you tell people, hey, I'm craving something, I don't know what it is, I just don't know.
Well, yes, because a medical person could recognize that as an addiction withdrawal.
To be fair though, you haven't been near a medical person until now.
She has, though.
No, she's been with you.
Oh, she has? Okay.
Yeah.
Been to the med bay pit.
Yeah, remember? Like, you guys haven't been to a
Oh, that's
med
right.
bay.
We went
Yeah,
to, we went
she
to
got
the planet
she got
for-
addicted because she was with you on your vacation. And then immediately after the vacation, that's when all the other stuff went down. Like, you have literally not been to a medical center since getting her addicted. Or near anywhere that
I
has
still
one.
don't feel responsible for it. Because they all know.
No, they didn't but they didn't realize how strong you made it. That's also a factor.
Oh yeah, didn't you put in like 3 times the normal amount?
No, it was literally just...
But real is like stronger than like most others in
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Real is 3 times stronger than normal drugs.
Yeah, which
but
is
I put,
spice.
But I put a normal amount.
Real is basically what's used to make spice,
Yeah.
and basically it's like
You just...
so it's like if you took the nicotine and just straight up gave them nicotine without any of the other stuff.
That would be really spicy tea, I'm going to tell you that now. Just straight nicotine.
Spicy.
Because nicotine is literally spicy.
Well, I was also joking because spice and sour, so it'd be spicy tea. But yeah, that's basically what Real is like. Real is just the nicotine of it. Yeah. So yeah, his character just takes
Jones is just spicy.
Yeah. All right. So now that that's done, I'm guessing you're just going to go to your chamber now and wait till orders.
Oh, I'm going to go to my chamber and clear out all of my Real.
Because you have a good feeling, well, a bad feeling.
I'd say fill up your ship with all available rail.
And I casually do it too. I don't like guiltfully run to my room, clear out all
Like
my
a
Real
10-year-old.
like a 10-year-old. Like I casually just walk to my room like nothing's happening, and then just stick it in my robes, and then go on about my business.
Yeah, you're 3,000 years old, not 2,000 years old. You know better.
That's right.
Or sorry, 3,000.
3,000.
Man, you're older than Chewbacca. And he's he's not quite 1,000 yet, but he's almost. Alright, so. I'm gonna see if anybody notices you.
Notices me walking casually to my room.
Well, more of like
The real-
when you're doing the back and forth.
So stealth versus a percept.
Well, I feel more like it's cool versus a percept.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not really trying to hide it. It's more like,
Yeah.
if I keep my composure, they won't know.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but I was just looking at stealth.
which is
as
more of a cool type thing.
Yeah.
And if you can reason it as skullduggery, because that is deceiving, that is being deceitful to somebody. But
So
Well, which one would you rather?
I'd rather cool, because I'm maintaining my composure the entire time.
Yeah, he's Cool Joe, or Joe Cool. You got that reference, didn't you?
You get one.
I've had 5 so far tonight. I'm pretty sure.
Looks like.
No, it's not.
No, there's gonna be more.
There shall always be more references.
2 green against what?
I'm pulling up right now. Versus perception is cunning, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
2 purple.
Yeah.
Flat.
People notice. People
it's a
notice.
flat.
Okay.
Because two
At the
advantage.
very least, don't touch anything yet. At the very least, regular soldiers don't notice.
Oh wait. Okay, so it's an extra threat.
Yeah, it's 1 threat over.
It's
Somebody
2 advantage,
notices.
3 threat.
What do you mean?
His roll is 2 advantage and 3 threats.
I thought you said nobody noticed.
No, I said
He said people noticed.
people notice.
Oh.
People.
Oh.
I still try to maintain the whole. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm just doing my thing.
Except you're power walking.
No, I'm not power
Very
walking. I'm casually
So
walking.
they're kind of watching you, but like nobody like confronts you about it.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you can kind of tell that like some of them are going to get higher ups to deal with it rather than do it themselves. They don't want to be part of this HR nightmare. Because then once they're involved, then it becomes a thing.
Then it's
Then
it's Zenist.
plus then they're stuck in the middle, and they don't want to be stuck in the middle of it. So just get somebody higher up. Let them get
Let them deal with this.
yeah.
Until either there's no one higher up left, or they actually choose to deal with it.
So as you're finishing up with the last of your reel, that's when Master Ven walks up to you.
What time of the day is it for me?
Well, you're in space.
Well, what?
So time is abstract.
Well, what would be the normal working hours at this time? Is this?
It's getting late.
Okay. Good evening. How can I help you?
We need to talk.
Sure. About what?
You have a problem.
No, I've got it all figured out.
It's just the best response. You've got a problem. Nah, it's all cool. Impossible to deny ability?
Hold on, I'm trying.
You're really trying there.
Okay. So Vin replies, "No, I think we need to talk.
About?
We need to talk about the real.
What do you mean?
Lily was hospitalized because of you.
You all know better. You all know better.
You can't just push away the responsibility.
What somebody does with their own body is not my business. They all know.
Except not everybody does know. And we especially didn't know that it was real. Where have you even been getting this from? Game. You probably would have been buying it from like the Exchange or the Huts. Because that's the only place
The
you could...
Exchange. The Exchange.
Do you tell them that?
Yeah, I tell them the Exchange.
You can't... We can't be working with criminals. You especially can't be supporting them.
Criminal, I'm just declining.
Well, he's not calling him a criminal. He's saying that they're the criminals. And technically, as a Jedi, whether or not he's a full Jedi, he is a... Especially now that he's been promoted to a knight, he has to kind of...
God, that is...
Man.
Yeah, that'd be a PR nightmare. Imagine if it got out... Like, I'm talking out of game. Imagine if it got out that a Jedi Knight had been, like, buying illegal drugs from the Exchange.
Well, I'm sure it happened.
But imagine if it got out. That would lose so much trust. I mean, people already have problems trusting Jedi and Sith, mainly because of the whole
Force Blizzard.
stuff with the wars that always happen. Every time they always come into contact. So people people tend to get caught in the middle of that stuff usually. So people tend not to trust either one, even though really it is technically the Sith's fault to a degree. Although the Jedi also... That's a discussion for a different campaign.
Exacerbated.
That's a discussion for a different campaign. Anyways, but yes.
So, I reason it that this is like one of the few things you can get from my home world, and it's all legal. And
Out of game, it is totally not legal.
my
you
home
are going to
world
have...
was roasted into a blaze of fire.
You're gonna have to give like a really good deception or whatever check.
My home world was roasted in a blaze of fire because that is part of the Netty.
Yes, but I'm saying you claiming that real is on there. I mean,
Well, since nobody really knows how the Netty home planet really was,
but somebody could still sense a lie if it's a lie. If they can, especially a Jedi. That's why you have to roll the check.
we're gonna consider real synthetic, right? It's considered a synthetic, not a natural.
It's natural.
Oh, it's natural.
Yeah, it can be mined and all that.
Yeah, there's literal real minds.
Yeah, that was campaign. That was in the original campaign, the real mines.
I didn't know.
I think it was even mentioned in Clone Wars somewhat.
Yeah, but it's in the original campaign when they the Long Arm of the Hutt episodes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I remembered mine.
Ryloth.
I didn't.
Ryloth.
I remembered mine, but I didn't remember which kind.
yeah, Ryloth has them.
Yeah, there's literal mines of the stuff.
I personally didn't
Yeah,
know.
that's how they get it. They basically mine it and then they distill it into.
Now,
space.
with that said, it can be said that he potentially does have them on planet, but again,
that's the thing of it would be a deception of some sort.
But we don't know if there were or not.
Well, out of game we do. That's,
Question 1. Are you good at lying through your teeth? If the answer is no, just say, yeah, sure.
yeah, fuck off with it, Jedi.
I mean,
You're technically a master and I'm just a knight, but fuck off with it.
He's technically a peon, and he still tells everybody to fuck off.
But he actually does the stuff to follow up with that.
Yeah.
I don't see you starting to betray the Jedi anytime soon.
Let's say he backstabs people on a daily basis, probably. Like people in his line of work.
Yeah.
But another thing is that they have to realize that I'm not truly a Jedi. I'm only recognized as one.
But at the same time, they are going to try to
and you are recognized as a Jedi.
And because you're recognized as a Jedi, they're going to try to make you act a little more like one.
Yeah, because otherwise, then you're just continuing to ruin the name. Because even the difference of you're being recognized as a Jedi and you are a Jedi, you still bear the same title. You just don't. But you still need to act like one. Otherwise,
Otherwise, worst case scenario, they'll have to remove you from the order.
What I could always...
And you do know that if they did remove you from the order, they would no longer be allowed to protect you the way they have been.
Right, but they also wouldn't be winning as many battles because of me.
You don't know that for sure, but of course your cockiness could believe that.
That is one of my duty or
obligation.
Obligation.
I thought
duty is the good one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my duty is battle victory also.
But that doesn't mean that you automatically will win. It just means that you strive
for
it.
winning.
That doesn't.
But I've also
that doesn't
shown
mean you will.
I've also shown advanced and superior tactical prowess. High.
Yeah.
When they take me off of it, who's to say that I will still be functional as a commander, and they won't just demote me or kick me out?
Of course, this all assumes that they detect the lie to begin with.
Well, I mean, they're willing to. I mean, the Jedi are willing to figure out that for themselves. This is all out of game talk. We need to be talking.
Yeah, but I was about to say. I would say take the role. Take the role.
Let's just talk in game.
Because no matter what, you have to take the role after the statement.
Well, if he wants to keep the statement as part of the conversation.
Yeah.
In that case, what's deception theoretically in this?
Well,
deception's a cunning.
Oh,
Okay.
deception.
Yep.
No, oh yeah, I looked at discipline. My bad.
Yeah.
So cunning.
So your deception. I didn't even realize deception was actually one. I thought we had to use a different term for it.
How many purple? 2?
Let me look at what his Jedi Masterness is.
Oh, 1?
Yeah.
Oh.
No wonder he was arguing so hard about it. I love you, man. You know that.
But like I said, we don't know how that home world was. It could have been a straight up real mine.
I doubt it.
Well, I mean, there could have been real mines. There could have been small communities that did real outside of the law.
Yeah, but I doubt like the planet itself.
Entire planet's just full of junkies.
It's a planet made of real.
It's very unlikely considering
they
the
all-
other people of that race that we know. And Nettie aren't that rare in this part of the universe. More of the NT part that they. Let's see. It'd be like a perception for him.
Yay! I'm gonna lose.
I mean, he could always blank out.
Nope. That's a threat and a failure.
He kind of just sighs and says, "Look, if you don't want to do it yourself, I'll have to talk to your master, and says I have to take it away. And it doesn't matter if it's on your ship, because technically he gave you the ship. And he's just being straight up with you. Like, he's speaking to you as an adult. He's not looking down on you. He just walks away.
This is going to be entertaining.
Time to use the.
I mean, it's making for some good storytelling. That's
Honestly,
for sure.
I was very tempted to use a light side there, but
Like, there's some really good storytelling, though, on both ends.
yeah.
I hope you're not actually mad at me for doing this story. I just feel like because I felt like the Constance thing kind of would lead to this. Like,
Fine.
it's one of those things where once they found out what type of drug it was, there's no way the Jedi would.
I don't know what a good pick now.
It would be like if, not the Catholics, because the Catholics let a lot of stuff go by. It would be like if a Pentecostal church found out that one of their, like, members, like, church leaders was, like, secretly a drug lord. Except you're not giving it out. So that's the good thing.
I think it's more like...
But at the same time, this unfortunate accident did create a ripple effect. They're not mad at you, they're more mad about the drugs. Oh, and your planet was a rainforest. Probably not going to have a lot of mine. Oh, sorry, hold on, that was Rick. Hold on. Merker. Forest, plains, low mountains.
So there are potential for some mines.
Except the known fauna, flora, let's see, trees are the known flora, known fauna. Food, the stupid Yosemite. Humans have been to your home planet, so yeah. Your home planet isn't Mercury, unless you have a different home planet than the Netty homeworld.
The Netty homeworld and the
Is Mercury.
The D20 thing said it was burst in a
It's
blaze
wrong.
of glory.
It's wrong. The Netty homeworld is Mercury, which is where the Yosemite from the old Thrawn trilogy are from. Yeah, it's been used as bases before, like, over and over. Ship taken.
Yeah.
Just for drugs, potentially. Unless you choose to do it yourself.
Or unless you choose to fight.
Which, honestly, I feel like could be an interesting story no matter what he takes. I'm gonna tell you this, no matter what option you take, this is an interesting story. Whether you keep the drugs, you choose to get rid of the drugs, or you just leave. Either option will create an interesting story. I'm just letting you know. The options are like endless, but that's just something to think on. Because right now, you're basically your chapter.
Where would I have gotten it before? Because I'm going to say this has been a long-standing addiction.
Well, then you probably got it from huts or malls.
Yeah, because huts have been all over the galaxy.
Yeah, so you can
You probably have seen huts before. They're one of those that's kind of like everywhere.
and you've probably also unknowingly been to a few black market deals or something. Some little shady areas, kind of like you were in a random little canteen or something. Someone was selling real on the side.
Yeah.
So it's easily possible you could have gotten it anywhere, most places, but generally you would have probably gotten it from some connection to the huts.
And it just happened that when you got here, the exchange just happens to offer. And since the exchange didn't exist anywhere else, you're like, pretty good deal. Because, of course, Asen would be operating things at a more competitive rate.
Competitive. That's one word to use for it.
Another word would be kill guys on sight.
What's that? You're trying to sell something better than me? Bang!
Violently determined.
But I mean, when you can't do that to everything, you just drop prices.
Yeah. Oh, you can't.
Oh, what's that? I can't kill you. Let me just drop the prices lower than you and make you go out of business.
Got on demand.
Yep. And in this case, he is the demand.
From such a high-ranking Jedi.
How am I publicly known as a high-ranking official?
You're not high ranking. You're just
A knight is fairly high-ranking.
Yeah, I mean it's high, but it's not like if you were a master. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't even need to be a council member to be a master, but you need to be a master to be a council member until Anakin comes around.
Wasn't the council too long after that?
Which, why would you be so mad about that? That's pretty awesome to be the first person who wasn't made a master that was put on the council, and he's the youngest too, I think.
He was.
Yeah, so like, that's 2 galactic records in a row right there. Be proud of that. Get yourself in whatever the Star Wars equivalent of Guinness is. I mean, he didn't want to be a master again. He was already disappointed with how things ended with Ahsoka. Why is he so salty about not being a master?
Right.
Why would I?
Why would you want to be a master? That would mean you'd have to get another Padawan, and we all know how the last one ended.
Fuck.
Most of us do.
Yeah. At least they were adult. They treated you like an adult, too. They could have been jerks about it and just been like, we're just going to take it now. Which they do have the right to do, because you could theoretically just have been arrested, too. Oh my goodness, your character would be so mad about all this. Because you don't like corrupt. You don't like corruptness.
There's a difference.
No, there isn't. This is technically corruptness.
I was gonna.
High-ranking official holding illegal drugs and not being prosecuted for doing it? That's pretty corrupt, last time I checked. That is a definition.
Oh, it doesn't help. Okay, nope, not bringing that.
Well, then I guess it's a good thing I'm not around.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're not around.
Because otherwise it would be Jedi on Soldier.
Well, it's not like he's giving it to the masses intentionally.
That's one of the things I was gonna say. It's like my version of corrupt is like helping the enemy, just sending your soldiers out to die for no reason. Whereas he just has a small problem, which
Yeah, nobody wants to help you with your problem.
It's like,
Right.
to be fair,
Except for Vin. Vin cares.
from what I've heard, most of the time his problem's been contained. It was this one instance where something else happened.
Just because it's self-contained doesn't mean it's not a problem, though. That's not how problems work.
Well, from the rumors I've
I don't
heard,
have a problem. I have it all figured out.
I mean, hey, let's also be fair. Drunken masters exist.
Yeah, but that's also that's not a good thing. Still, that is still a bad thing.
There are just some people that need that little extra thing to function.
Mine just happens to be really powerful drugs.
Alcohol is also a powerful drug by definition. So I mean, but I'm just saying, just because the stereotype exists doesn't mean it's a good thing.
Well, no.
And that's why I'm playing with the stereotype. I think it's kind of fun to see what happens if somebody actually confronted the stereotype and was like, "You can't do that."
Kind of need you to not.
I kind of need you to just as I just throw away all the will.
Well, Vin is being polite about it, and he's only gonna force his hand if his master forces him to.
Which, if my character saw that, then he would have to step back.
And if he never brings this up.
Especially since his master is the
Yeah.
Jedi High Council, whatever it's called.
Literally, once
He's like the highest member.
someone higher ranked than my character shows up, he will back off immediately,
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah.
Unless he sees both are being corrupt, then that's
Yeah.
one thing. But he sees this one saying, "All right, we're going to handle this one way or another."
Yeah.
So then my character would have backed off, no matter what.
Anyways, like I said, either way, this opens a lot of opportunities story-wise.
which I guess,
In my opinion. I hope you also see it that way.
I see it.
which actually that does lead up a question. I'm guessing, do you always hide your rel?
No, I openly vape the shit. So
Well, then
But they didn't know it was real. Because there's other
just
drugs.
assumed it was one of
They
the
assumed it
lighter
was
ones.
spice. Yeah. Which, spice isn't as illegal.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so because I was about to say because I was on his ship for a bit,
Yeah, spice isn't as illegal.
but wouldn't I be able to tell the difference?
No.
Yeah.
You can't really tell from...
Are you a druggie?
Especially since real is used to make spice.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's only a legal real in itself is illegal because of the fact that it's the pure stuff. Spice is watered down usually, and
Yeah.
that's why it's less so.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Okay, well,
So
do
what
we want
does-
to fade from you for a bit?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
What does my character do?
So, in the meantime, with you, I guess the ship is finally getting over Bomodon.
So I'll probably head over to the hangar and get wherever I'm supposed to be,
Okay.
making sure I get any orders ahead of time from Havoc or any high-ranking officials who I generally get orders from.
Okay. Well, you meet up with... You see this one woman, a lieutenant, based on her...
And I'm guessing I'm just a basic soldier, so I have basically no rank at the moment.
You're probably like...
Private,
Yeah.
like very low level rank.
No, you're an ensign. No.
What were my 3 options again?
Basically, your options are wait it out and see if they remove it. You remove it yourself,
I mean, ensign and private are
and you just get rid of it all,
That's
or you
the joke.
flat out leave. Of course, you could also go to your master and talk with him about it and see if you can convince him to let it go. And then there's any other options you could choose to think of. Try and downgrade try and change your addiction to just spice, etc., etc.
Okay.
Or ask to try and change it down.
Yeah, like I said, there's
I
tons
speak to my own master.
Well,
Right now,
Hold on, we're going to focus on him for
Yeah.
a bit.
That's my option. I speak to my master about it.
Okay. So, you see this woman, a little bit younger version, though.
okay.
Subtract about 20 years.
So about the same. A few less wrinkles.
20 years.
A few less wrinkles.
I'd say almost none of the wrinkles for 20 years.
It depends on her. Depends on how much she keeps her face like that.
But anyways,
All right.
so you see her as well as another guy talking.
Like, do I know her?
You know her name is Lieutenant Ellen Garza. Ellen Garza. You want me to spell that? E-L-I-N?
No, I'm just gonna do Lieutenant Garza.
Okay, G-A-R-Z-A.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do I normally get orders from her?
No, but you know that she's high enough rank that she might actually be in charge of this.
I'll wait for the conversation to end.
Alright, and you kind of see the rest, like some other people kind of walking in, including some of the Havoc Squad members.
Alright.
Um,
When I get a chance, I will try and talk with her.
so the conversation ends, and like at this point, there's like a good amount of soldiers in the hangar. The only one that you can tell is missing is
Probably recovering.
well, you also don't know what. About that.
Well, I can still say she was probably recovering from the incident because I don't know what all has happened from it. There's probably fatigue involved and such.
Yeah.
So I don't. Even if I don't know,
Wait, from what?
because she was part of the crash.
Yeah.
So I could say that she's recovering from the fatigue of all that stuff.
Yeah, but you do see. You also see Brony.
All right.
Not the master one though.
Post-coital glow.
No,
So
but you see him, which
all right. And
Satil's not there, and neither is any of the masters. Garza finally turns around and says, "Troops, good. We are."
all right.
Hold on, I'm reading through the stuff real quick.
Okay.
We are to be setting up a new base of operations here on the planet of Bomodon. We are just setting this up so that way we can have a new defense against the Empire as they are making their way through different territories, as they have been winning a lot of battles, and we need to ensure that they don't get past this. As soon as we land on the planet, we will begin to start setting up a new base. Alright, that's it. They start loading stuff on like supplies and stuff because you're going to actually be building a base.
Yeah, and I'll start help with supplies, and I'll probably get near the ship that I'm normally with.
Let's just say the Bomodon episode is going to be 10 in-game months.
A long-ass episode, guys.
At least in-game. Or we'll just fly through it and ignore a lot of stuff.
Yeah, 10 months. 10 months is assuming. I mean, that would go to what, like 2-3 episodes if we hit every point.
Yeah, but we're not going to hit every point. We're going to kind of skim through the important stuff. I mean, whatever you guys consider important, anyway.
Like with the Pathfinder game, we've gone 3 months and
Yeah.
a day.
In the meantime, you're kind of getting vacation time.
Yeah. Fix that eye of yours.
Yeah,
that's
fix that
definitely
eye.
something.
Yeah, that's one of the things you're going to get to do. Yeah, by the time we get back to you, your eye's fixed, so you won't have that setback roll.
Yeah. Well,
So last time, Pantaleimon, Ponce,
Just call him what he is, his pants.
Ponce had found the location of the Republic. He has decided to troll them. With his, how many people are you in charge of now?
I think
Me
it's
with my
30
withdrawal.
people.
Yeah, 30 is probably right.
Me and my withdrawal stages. Been doing it for 1,000 years.
And now you have 4 months of none of it.
Well, until the implant is perfected.
Yeah, that's gotta be kind of terrible, actually. Like, you have to feel like you're almost dying.
Oh yeah.
It's a good thing you took that 2 strain. Meanwhile, though, at least you have a nice casino to go to while you're dying. A casino that has a medical facility, I might add.
Yay.
Which I refuse to go into for now.
Gamble away my life.
Yeah, I mean, gamble away your life savings since you're not going to have a life much sooner. Or longer. That's a good way to think of it, yeah. Oh yeah, I did make a note. You actually do have, yep, I made a note of 30 Imperial troops that you can assign as you wish.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Asen has convinced the Republic that he's only on Bomodon to serve as a military-friendly casino. In reality, He's spying for Chikara and Ponce. I'm gonna say Ponce.
Ponce.
And has informed him that Merc is on Merc. I'm gonna start saying Merc. I'm gonna just come up for all these great accented versions of the names. Is on the planet as Ponce.
Yes, because of previous games I haven't spent points.
As Ponce may wish for revenge from how the last time they met ended. Aeson also brought with him Sin A and B, who attempted to attack Valak for his bounty, but failed, and had to fake their deaths with Aeson's help. Whoever loses will be oh, wait, ignore that part. Okay, so, yeah, so, what happened?
That was me doing his idea.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so you see that, by the way, right, Seth?
What?
The dice thing? Can you see the dice thing? It's on the general chat.
The dice thing?
Like, you see how there's dice results now all of a sudden?
Give me a sec, let me... Yeah.
Okay, so if you do exclamation point roll, and then you choose the color of most of the dice, then it'll automatically roll that dice. Except for the setback and boost. Setback and boost, you have to do S for setback and B for boost.
I was just trying to figure that out.
Yep.
Alright.
There we go.
I wish it had not recently rained out here in the city.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been misting the entire day.
Oh.
Yeah, it was misting all the way here.
But no duties were activated tonight. Alright, so. Seth, what do you wish for your men to do? You are currently over the planet.
Oh,
With no detection.
They're a good bit out still.
So
Okay.
Pants is going to go and select a few of his sneakiest and the ones that he hates the most.
Okay, how many are you sending?
I'm gonna say 5 should be enough.
Okay. Alright, so he's sending 5 of his soldiers. I'm guessing three of them are the ones you hate and 2 of them are your sneakiest.
Yep.
Okay. I'm having to make a roll here. Hold on.
What I want him to do.
So what exactly, in the terms of trolling, do you wish to do to Merc?
So all he wants them to do is steal,
Just steal things?
not like really big things. Like unless it's a map, steal maybe one map and like hammers, nails, general daily use thing.
Oh, okay.
Those go missing.
So like small things.
Yeah, like small personal items too.
Okay.
I realized one thing you could do is...
Because if you're gonna be a pumpkins of shit, you gotta do it right.
Let's see.
One hot. Let's go. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm trying to figure out, like... So... Only one of them is bad with stealth. So...
So
that's probably one of the ones he hates.
Yeah.
if they do
So do
good
we
at
need to
their
roll
job,
perceptions?
then that's...
Hmm?
So we roll perceptions.
Well, they got to get to the planet first.
Okay.
But... And even then, you're probably not going to notice his ship above the planet anyways, because his ship is stealth-based.
Okay.
Because he took, because he owns,
Kiddo shit.
Yeah, Teneb's old ship.
Generic ship number 32.
Well, it's not really a generic one. You own like a Sith I forget the model, but it's like a Sith ship.
I see.
Yeah, because you took Teneb's ship, remember, after he got murdered by you guys?
After he murdered Moogle, and then
You mean Maggot?
Maggot, and then you blew his brains out.
Yeah, Maggot was a Moogle.
Moogle, Maggot, same difference.
No, it's not.
Mo-
One is a bug, and one is a character from Final Fantasy. Basically, your ship kind of looks like the one that Darth Maul had. So,
Alright.
yeah, if that kind of makes sense to you. To like an idea, like in your head, if that creates a picture for you.
It's been a while since I've seen.
That's okay.
I'm looking it up.
Don't worry, I've got the picture already.
Okay. Look at Battleground image.
But yeah,
Scimitar? No, that's a fighter type, isn't it?
I've got it. Don't worry. I'm about to send it to him. But yeah, so they go ahead and go down to the planet then using like escape pods because your ship is too small to have other ships in it.
Yep.
Alright. So we won't take that.
Yeah, I guess he'll.
That you might actually notice escape pods, but that's also depending on how quickly they get to the planet and where on the planet they're going.
Well, yeah,
I guess he'll.
I'm guessing the sonar system is still a planetary sonar system for detecting ships and such.
By the way, that's your ship, Seth, that I sent the picture of.
So it was the Scimitar.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I guess after that, like any orders from.
USB-C.
Oh, wait, you have a special cable as well.
I have the standard.
Oh, because you said you needed a special one last
A
time.
USB-C.
Yeah.
That's standard nowadays.
Well,
I mean, it's special in that it's new, but it's standard. It's pretty much become the new standard.
it was like, I just have this thing.
Yeah.
Which is a B.
Yeah. That's the old standard.
I mean, I don't use many of these things. So.
Okay. Well, so they make it to the... Actually, I'm going to have to roll for rando guy at the computers. Let me get the cards. Alright. And just in case there's some critical injuries tonight. Here's that deck. In case some... In case there's some critical hits, here's that deck. And now to just look up a random guy looking up. Oh boy. So,
Oh no. Were they spotted?
at least two of them.
Well, I was going to say the threats could be...
That's two of them.
Okay.
So, at least two of them got spotted. And two of them did not. Two of them are fine.
One more. Because there's 5 going to the planet.
Oh, sorry. Actually, one of them gets covered by that too, as well. So actually, three made it, 2 did not.
So 3 didn't make it to planet.
No,
didn't.
2. 2. Well, everybody made it to planet. It's just a matter of who got spotted.
All right.
Everybody's on the planet. Let's see. You technically wouldn't be high enough rank for him to come to you. So, he comes to you.
I'm sitting here looking like petrified wood. What?
Sir, I saw 2, something, 2 blips on the radar that looked like they were escape pods.
Yeah, that's fine. Go deal with them.
My job is to sit at the computer, sir.
Your job is to send somebody out to go get them.
And that's why I'm telling you.
Yes, and my job is to make sure you do that. Go on.
Sir, I have to disagree.
Looks like we're having a problem here.
You're right, because you're not doing your job, sir.
What's this? Insubordination, I hear?
What's
So
this?
who-
Someone
who's-
getting ranked up?
This
by
is
a
just
guy?
some random computer specialist guy.
Well,
His job is and he's not wrong. His job is literally to look at the computer and then report to you. Your job is technically to go get people to do whatever, but because of your addiction, that's probably why you're acting this way.
So,
So he is technically in the right.
am I still in higher command?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but
So I tell him to go find somebody else.
so he just turns to one of the other computer guys to do it instead. Because who's not actually looking at a monitor. Like there's like other people that are just sitting at desks that aren't looking at anything important. So he tells one of them to do it. To go find somebody to do it.
Good.
About a few minutes later, because a few minutes have gone by since that happens. Let's see actually what happens in those few minutes for you guys.
I'm kind of curious if I would have been sent out. If I'm going to be sent out on that. Who says there's a rando soldier? I think of 50. All dice have canceled. So flat nil. Oh, so you re-rolled it.
Yep.
Threat.
Actually, that's just failure. That's not.
Oh
threat.
yeah, that's right. Gotta remember the things.
Hey, if it helps, it's on this thing. It's on this.
You mean this thing that I'm covering up?
Yeah. I don't know which side it's on.
It's on both actually.
Oh, okay.
It's just this side
Yeah.
is covered because I've got my thing.
Well, yeah, because this is yeah, it'd be that corner that you're covering up. But yeah, at this point, Ellen Garza, remember the lieutenant from last time, she comes in, storming in with the poor computer analyst that was sent, and says, "Why aren't you doing your job?" To you.
I am.
Well, then go figure out what's out there.
I told somebody else to do it that's lower on the chain of command than me. I'm doing my job too.
No, you're not. Go out there. I'm ordering you. And
She has higher rank.
she has higher rank in terms of this is her base. She is technically lower rank, but as commander of the base, she's also in charge. It's one of those weird things.
That's great. A general still comes in, and the general in question is in charge. Doesn't matter who has control over the base.
Fair.
In this case, it might.
Oh, what's going on in here?
And you're going with them.
Might I ask what's going on?
Well, this one is going to go figure out about some escape pods that are landing on our planet. And you're going to make sure he does it.
Okay. Thank you. I'll go grab my gear.
And then Garza leaves before you can even argue it again. She's a bit of a hard ass.
So I'll probably come back a few minutes later. Come on.
And to be fair, while it is slightly railroading, that is how her character is in the video games. I'm just playing how her character is. I realize it's coming off as a bit railroady.
That's fine.
And that is not my intent. I mean, you could still choose not to follow the order.
And basically, and I can't really force him because I'm too low rank.
Yeah.
So basically, I would just tell her that I would be going out on my own. I'm pretty sure.
Which would piss her off again, but
Well, yes, but I would be following my orders to report a problem and then go deal with the problem at hand.
yep. So,
So I come back.
which means she might just tell him to just shoot to kill at this point. If you,
She can't shoot to kill me. Even if I disobey a direct order from a lower, she can't do that. Then I can have her court-martialed for the threat.
if you heard the threat.
yeah, he might not choose to tell you.
If he shoots me,
Yeah, then it's going to be on you,
Then it's on you.
unless you report it. But you could always be like, "Well, I think it was right for me to do that," and so you choose to take the.
Well, okay.
And then you might choose to. But this is all hypothetical. We're getting.
I come back to the room and say, "Come on, let's go."
Fine. You're driving.
I was planning on it anyways.
Good.
Wait, we have speeders here?
Yeah,
Okay, make it sure.
that would kind of suck.
Well, I mean...
To have a base without any vehicles, yeah, that would kind of suck.
I mean, as far as I was aware, space was just like, we sit here, we do not go that far outside.
Fine.
I didn't know if there were...
Chores.
Because that's as far as I knew about space. Alright, so I'll sign out a speeder or whatever and go.
Yeah. It's probably for the best that you drive anyways, because this one might try to drive the opposite way.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because I have no skill ranks in planetary planetary.
What's your dex?
3.
You have better maneuverability than I do.
Where?
Level 1.
Like I have piloting space, not planetary. I had to choose.
Yeah. You technically don't have to choose. You can be good at both, but
Well,
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, with so many points, you have to pick and choose what skills you're gonna come down to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, go ahead and give me that roll.
And I'm guessing it's gonna be a 2 purple.
3. Actually, two.
Okay.
You're right, 2. We're keeping things average tonight,
These are off right. Nope.
unless something hard comes up, like a rock.
So that cancels. 2 advantage is the final result.
No successes, 2 advantages, but technically still counts as success.
Yeah, it's like
So-
I had my full roll was 3 advantage, 1 success, a threat, and a failure. But this is the full out result.
Yep. So,
Alright.
you did go in the right direction, I guess, at the very least.
Yeah.
So, it's going to take you about 5 in-game minutes to get there,
Alright.
to where the first one is.
Yeah.
The other one's in the opposite direction.
I probably got all the data on my data pad and such.
Yep. Well, that's a few minutes ago, but...
And we come back and the base is leveled.
No. But you do get a call about some missing items. Like, you can hear on, like scattered calls. Nobody's calling you directly, but it's like open comm.
Yeah, it's like I have a tune into basic frequencies in case.
Yeah, it's like an open comm that everybody has to where, like... It's kind of like the Discord chat, where you can just talk about, like, what's going on at the base and stuff. So there's an open comm where people are, like, just reporting missing items.
Think these things are linked?
I really don't know.
What's wrong with you?
Need you ask.
Huh?
Need you ask.
Well, what isn't? But,
I think
basically, a lot of the things they're reporting are like pencils are missing.
okay.
Somebody's notebook is missing. Somebody's missing a shovel. Nothing important is gone
Yet. As far as we're aware.
at all. As far as like it's being reported, nothing important at all has been reported as missing. There is one guy who says his diary is missing.
Is it
have-
importance?
You had a diary?
Who are you to judge?
I'm not judging. I just didn't know anyone here did do something like that.
Well, now you do. And if any of you find it, don't read it.
Toad's gonna read it.
Dear diary, last month I fucked Dave's wife.
No, it would be funny if it's like his diary is just kind of full of crap like that, where it's like, I slept with the wives of all these people.
It's actually his black book.
I hope they don't find out.
Dear diary, you're not really a diary, you're my black book, but I'm calling you a diary for whenever, if you ever go missing.
In fact, I nickname you Kitty.
Plenty. Throwbacks!
Anyways.
Well, Kitty was the name of Anne Frank's diary.
Well, I was also going with Jimmy Ty reference.
So I guess we eventually make it?
Yes. So after a little bit more calm chatter of a few more things going missing, besides some poor guy's diary, and actually one of the most major thing you hear going missing is some ammo.
Probably someone sneaking off to the range again.
But Seth, what's the most major thing you're willing for them to steal?
Like a map or I don't know.
Schematics
like
of
power
the base.
codes, I guess.
Oh no, those would be locked.
Maybe like a key to.
Yeah.
Like schematics would be they would have to go and get it.
Would weapons be out of the...
Weapons are as needed. But
Okay.
they're not top priority.
Okay, so no stealing rocket launchers, got it.
Oh dear lord, as soon as that would have happened. It's like
You would have turned around.
it's like because here's the thing, like right now I'm thinking like the basic blaster pistol, the basic blaster rifle. It's like, someone's just gonna go out. Someone just forgot to log it, gone out.
Some poor schmuck lost a pencil. Too bad.
Well, I was talking about in terms of like the guns. It's like,
Yeah.
he's probably gonna go out like hunting or just go practice his aim. He just forgot to log it or just chose not to.
Somebody stole someone's diary to go look at it. Who cares?
No, he probably just left it in the bathroom.
The ultimate writing spot for your diary. The bathroom.
Yes, the public latrine. Way to go, guy. Way to go.
I mean, we don't know the inner workings of his mind.
That is true. Well, somebody now does.
Well, I mean, I guess you could like seal and make them laminated, seal them up, and stuff them into like the toilet. I guess.
Yeah.
The little bottom part.
Oh yeah, that'd be the ultimate way to hide your diary. I mean, who's gonna go digging around who's gonna dig around and poop for it, other than its owner?
That's what I used to do with like little fireworks I'd take.
That story was kind of better than the other one. Anyways.
Damn, I was gonna mess with them and then it fixed.
I fixed it way before you sent that.
I was gonna type it out no matter what.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and give me some perception checks then. And you have a setback on yours.
For which one? Perception?
Yep,
Yeah.
percep-
Persephone.
And it's 2 perp.
Yeah, two perpetrators.
Okay. So that's, in total, that's a failure, a threat, and 2 advantages, and then a blank yellow.
Okay, so you did not see them at all.
Yeah, because it goes to a blank, I assume.
Well, it goes to the failure.
And I have an advantage.
But you didn't get any successes.
Yeah.
That's what matters. If there's a failure and no successes, it doesn't matter if there's more advantages.
Alright, so
Kind of wish I had expert trackers at me.
What about you?
I got a success and a triumph.
So you do. So you're looking. So even with that setback, okay. So you're looking around and you're like, I don't see them anywhere.
No, they're right there, man.
And so
he smells the crack on them.
so like he points into a direction and
Are
you
blind?
and like you and like within like the wooded area, you kind of see this one guy kind of just like look behind and then quickly hide back.
But I can see where the tree was that he just hid behind.
Yep.
Shoot to kill or shoot to injure?
Stun.
There is a stun setting on every gun.
Except on the E11. there's literally no stun setting.
Was it not in the description for it?
Nope. And the blast rifle doesn't have it either.
Blaster rifle does. It does.
Alright.
Because almost every gun has a stun setting, because the stun setting is essentially your
Well, then do we want to say the H11 has one?
Well, there are exceptions.
Yeah. Okay.
But in the case of a blaster rifle, I know for sure it does.
Alright.
Because it tells me so on my
Alright.
GM screen.
So it's like, so I'll go ahead.
But basically, the reason most guns have stun settings in this universe is because they're essentially your safety.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing he's within what? Medium range for me at this point?
Yeah, but you don't know if he's going further into the woods or not.
Let's see here. I could try and out stealth him.
And you actually did see that he was wearing Imperial uniform. You did not.
He's Imperial, bro.
And you still want to shoot this stun?
Yep, he might know something.
Alright.
And I'll go true aim, sniper shot, deadly accuracy.
Go ahead and give me the roll.
Alright.
This one's going to be a...
increase the weapon's range by 1. Which, actually, I don't need to do that. So I've got the range for him.
Okay.
That would add damage, and then I gain benefits of aiming and upgrade the combat check.
Okay, so go ahead and upgrade it, and it's only 2 purple.
Let's see, so I'm rolling 3 yellow.
I'm guessing you originally had 2 yellow and a green.
Yep. And my deadly accuracy is going to make this hurt. That was going to be a failure. 2 advantage! That's the end roll.
And what was the other one? You mentioned something else, right?
Oh wait, I have 2 advantage and a failure.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. Actually, I have 3 advantage.
Okay, but you still failed.
No.
If you have a failure, it's still a fail.
Oh, it hit the ground, so I think it was gonna be failure, but let's double check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it. Okay.
So I actually have a success in 2 failures. I have a success in 2 advantage.
Oh, okay.
Because this cancels out an advantage. I do not crit.
No. But you do make it.
I do make it, and he takes... So you said the damage...
It just stuns him. It would just stun him.
But yeah, but the damage goes to his strength instead of his...
Yes.
And I have to do strength threshold to knock him out.
Yep.
That'd be 9, 10... 12 damage and stun.
Okay.
And he's lucky. If I had the 1 more advantage, I would have dealt plus 10 damage.
Okay, so he does not go down though.
Because it's 1 plus, it's damage plus however many.
But yeah, he doesn't go down, but you did hit him. He continues to run. Well,
yeah.
It actually would be either his turn or Murrick's if Murrick wants to do anything.
Like you saw, you probably heard that I hit him.
Yeah.
He's resilient.
So he's still up?
Yep.
He took a good hit, but
Is he currently trying to run away then?
Oh yeah, he's running away.
I've been discovered. Right. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm like sitting right in front of him, and then you see I have another blaster.
Give me your blaster.
Well, you would probably just grab it off my holster.
Yeah.
So you'll have my blaster pistol.
Yep. What's the deal?
Range light.
Is he still at a light range?
What?
He's now heading towards long range.
Oh, then he's in a... Okay, well, he's still in medium.
Okay.
Yeah, he's...
So this would be...
Yeah, after this attack, he will be in long.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can still hit him. It's the ranged light skill.
Okay.
And it has a stun zone, so...
And you still have that setback because of your addiction.
Yay. And it was how many purple too?
Yes. Because it is medium.
Oh, 3 threats and nothing else.
The blaster pistol explodes in my hand.
Yep. So you see this tree guy pull the pistol out of your
out of
your holster and try to shoot, only for it to backfire in his hand and be gone. You have lost that pistol.
For now, I'll probably get a new one back at base.
And this is why Jedis don't use flash.
And this is why Jedis don't
What
use
the
blasters.
How did you manage that?
Just lucky, I guess.
As he doesn't have a hand anymore.
It just grows back.
Yeah, it just goes back. Yeah.
Blasters are not good conduits for the Force.
Honestly, oh yeah, you have a low agility.
Uh-huh.
Whoops.
Which would have made it better if you would just try to run after him.
Yeah, you honestly probably could have ran after him instead.
With a 1 agility? That's based on your speed, isn't it?
To a degree.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to catch up with him.
Well, here's the thing: you would have kept his sight on him, and then you would have been over there when my eventual next shot lands, potentially. Because I've got a long range and an extreme range weapon,
Yeah.
so I can hit him. Granted, once I have to use the E11, I'm pretty much gonna have to start taking called shots.
Oh,
Because basically, I'm gonna start breaking his legs from a range.
This is for something else.
Okay, I was waiting to see how our dear friend was doing.
Okay. And now he's just running. The guy you're chasing. He takes his turn to go into long range.
Oh, good. That's where I can still hit him.
Yep.
And it's my turn.
Let me see if he's going to try to go further into extreme. I don't think he'll make it this round, though.
Even if he does, I can hit him.
He does not go into extreme. So, you're up. And take a setback
Yeah,
because of the trees.
Well, I was going to take a step back because of what he did. A blaster exploded like 2 feet from me.
Yeah. That wouldn't be new to you as a soldier.
Yeah. All right. So I'll do all my shenanigans again.
Go on with your bad self.
Gonna end up killing him. Because you said this gun doesn't have...
No, he's still in long range. My blaster rifle goes to
Oh,
long.
yeah.
Even if he didn't, I have sniper shot where I can increase the range of my blaster rifle.
Oh, okay.
But I would upgrade the difficulty.
Yep.
But that's fine. Okay. So final result is, let's see, 1 failure and 4 advantages. I'm just rolling advantage.
Yep, so you miss again.
What is it with me just rolling flat advantage and it not counting for me?
But it does make him to where he actually has to duck to get out of the way of this one. So it actually causes him to actually have to, like, almost fall. He actually trips on a tree branch.
But you can see where I'm a bit annoyed at this. It's like, I just keep rolling with just advantages left over and they don't count for anything good.
They counted for him tripping, which slowed him down.
Well, yeah, but for like damage.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh hey, you don't necessarily succeed because you didn't roll a success.
Yep.
You just rolled advantages.
Yep. Well, I mean that's to keep the story moving. So.
And granted, I would have crit.
So yeah, he trips.
So his next action will probably be get up, and he won't make it to extreme yet.
Yeah.
So let's follow them with their
So it's your
speeders.
turn.
I just tell you to just start driving with your speeder, so you can still maintain your.
Oh, I can hit him no matter where he goes.
Then I hold my turn.
Okay.
Like, and just so you can see, like, I have a sniper rifle on my back.
So he starts running again after he gets up.
So he's still in long?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now it's your turn.
Let's go again. And granted, once he does get to extreme, I probably will start trying to go after him, but... One advantage left over.
And nothing else?
Full roll. 2 successes, 2 advantage. 2 failures, 1 threat. And a blank yellow. You know what?
He's in extreme now.
May I
For what?
throw a light side just because this is getting annoying?
Yeah. You have no light sides now.
You got it.
Okay, so... Yeah, so... These are canceled.
Okay, no matter what, that's enough to knock him out because he only had one more left.
Yep, so... That was getting annoying.
So he is unconscious.
Alright, let's go get our new friend.
And now you have 0 lights and 4 darks.
Well, now the force is out of whack.
It's been out of whack.
It was out of whack enough to force me to use a bit of it to try and hit this guy.
So
Yeah, but you didn't. Never mind.
yeah, but he's unconscious for about a minute. So you have at least a minute to get him into the car and move somewhere else with him before he'll start waking up.
Oh, and then
If that is what you wish to do.
Oh no, we're just gonna... I'm pretty sure we can both just haul him back off.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you basically just grab him and dash.
No, I just hold him out because I can do that.
You have to concentrate on that the whole time. You sure with your addiction you'll be able to do that?
Mm-hmm. I'm pissed off enough too.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I don't know.
Rage concentration.
But even with rage concentration, you can get unconcentrated very easily.
Not a lot to lose
Well,
concentration.
if the GM decides that he's going to do that.
Yeah.
But I'm being nice right now. I'm just giving you a fair warning that it is possible.
Yeah. Alright, anyways.
I just think it's fair for me to warn you before you decide your actions.
So, do you do it, or do I just hog tie and throw her in the back and we run?
I hold him out.
Alright.
Let him know that I can drop him at any time.
I'm assuming you guys are... So where are you guys headed, actually?
We'll probably head back to the... There were 2 life signs. And we only have 1 speeder. You want to head back? Take it back to the base, or...
We'll just take him back. He might know some fun stuff.
And we just leave the other one alone for now?
Yep.
Actually, since you seem so averted to this, I'll just leave you at the base and go hunt the other one.
Okay.
High or low?
Hi.
So he wakes up, right? About a minute after you guys are driving.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are discussing the plans, about halfway on your way back to the base, so about another minute and a half, you feel a very strong ping in your whichever arm you're using to hold him up. To the point that you almost drop him.
Whoops!
Almost.
just keep in mind that I can drop you at any time. No funny business.
Well, there's no need for that. And of course, to him, he doesn't know what happened. And neither do you. You don't really know why he.
I just know, as far as I'm aware, he's just toying with them.
Yep. And whereas in the meanwhile, you actually know the reality.
Yep.
Which is probably a good thing that we're deciding to do this then. So we'll get back to base. I'll drop the two of them off, and then I'll go hunt the other coordinates.
Okay.
Maybe pick up another trooper who wants to go out.
Lily says she'll go with you.
Alright, come on.
Alright. First time truly working with a Havoc Squad member. Hitting the big leagues.
As far as I'm aware, it's just I'm escorting a Havoc Squad member.
Well, Havoc Squad is like...
Oh, I'm aware. But
they're supposed to be like, essentially, they are the Black Ops Squad.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware from what all you said about them.
So really, if anything, Lily's probably escorting you.
Fair. Actually, she should be escorting him, given how he's been acting.
You don't know how he's been acting.
This is your second impression of me.
You don't even know if anything's different about him because you don't know what is normal for him.
I don't... Still, he was like...
Even though
although
you guys have been on the same base for about...
A few months now.
A few months now, yeah.
How often have we had actual regular contact with each other?
Probably at least once a day.
That's up to you guys.
It's not a big base, so...
It is, though.
It's big enough to hold a casino.
No, the casino's outside.
Yeah, casino's outside. It's a ship.
Yeah, you're about to say, a ship landed and became the casino.
But it is... The base is big enough that it was able to allow that ship to land, as well as it has a good amount of Republic troopers.
Well, still, I'm assuming I would see it at least once a week at the very least.
Mm-hmm. So while you're driving off to your new point, you both hear on the open comms. So all of the pencils are gone.
What the fuck?
We can't find a single pencil anywhere.
My pocket. Well, no, I would still have mine.
Yeah, well, or do you? High or low?
High. But the thing is, I was out in the middle of nowhere.
Doesn't mean in the time that when you got there and then left again that you weren't pickpocketed.
I was still in the speeder the entire time, so
that doesn't stop pickpockets.
All right, so what
Speeders
happened?
are open tops.
Well, I'm aware. So what happened?
Your pencil's gone too.
Someone's on the base doing it.
Drats, we can't do our paperwork today. Whatever will we do?
Or ever. This is actually really bad because you also can't order for more pencils.
We have data pads for that nonsense.
Actually, that is true. We got data pads and computers.
You could order for more pencils.
Very easily.
If you feel like it.
Tell tech support to just get right on it. Order them damn pencils.
No. What? No. What ends up happening is there's only the click pins on base, and they are more, and their sounds are more annoying than ever.
So, one of the tech support guys, you're saying this on comms, right? It's telling tech support to order more pencils.
Yep.
They say, our data pads are gone.
I still have mine.
Yeah, you have yours. You have yours.
How in the blood's hell did you manage that? Don't you keep those things like glue to you?
Yeah, I'm missing some flesh. That's a joke.
Oh, I'm kind of aware, but it's like, generally the tech support is like, data pad.
Upon that tech support person saying that, they feel hatred exuding from the mic.
So now
them in the face in waves.
So now pencils can literally not be ordered.
Just like a...
He has his, I have mine. So.
Yeah, and there's still the built-in base computers, which if those go missing,
then
hell breaks loose.
It'd be impossible for the in-base computers to go missing because they're built.
Wait a minute. Don't you guys still have your core computers down there?
Yeah, but they're all programmed for other things.
Well, your tech support, aren't you? Get on it.
That's
Well,
not how.
That's not what I was
how.
going to check for.
That's not how things work.
Can't you just find a way to track down your data pads? They exude a signal.
Yeah, but that would require a specific program for that, which these computers do not have, and we cannot install on them.
There's open computers somewhere on the base, I'm fairly sure. That or you can borrow someone's data pad.
Go to the damn...
And actually, as you say that, one of the other people on the mic says, "My data pad's missing too."
Alright.
Go to the casino, god damn it!
Alright, under my very low...
Why can't you go to the casino? You're at the base.
Okay, I'm going to put in a call to Lieutenant Garza.
Yep.
Requesting, with my low level of clearance, I would like to request full base sweep at this point for the missing items.
Because I'm going through withdrawal and I have rank and I'm pulling it.
For what?
To have them go to the base and use their computer to order pencils for our
wait, you're pulling me?
I'm pulling rank on the people out there.
But you can't order the casino to do anything.
They don't have to.
They're a private operation.
No, you can bribe them. Money does exist.
It does.
It wouldn't be the first time Mason ever accepted a bribe.
But yeah, basically, I'll just say, Lieutenant Garza, I would like to request a full base sweep for the missing item to check on full count of missing items.
Actually, it's about at this point that
everyone realizes.
Nope. At this point, you hear a on the comms.
What?
And then, and then, in comes a booming voice that says, "We have all your items. We have found them. And we are willing to give them back to you for a price."
Tracking a signal.
You will not be able to track us. We have counter tracking.
I'm still gonna try.
Okay. I'm giving you an in-game hint that it is going to be impossible.
My character would still try.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm guessing it's gonna be like...
It's going to be no roll. It is impossible.
Okay.
That's why I'm telling you. That way you don't...
Well, yeah, but it's still a thing.
Yeah. So they explain, "We are willing to offer you all of your items back for 1,000,000 credits each item. And you must prove that they are yours." So basically, these guys are blackmailing you guys to get your items back.
Are they in open comms?
Yes.
They're on the open comms. The open. So the whole base can hear this. Ellen Garza gets on immediately and is like, "We're not fucking paying you guys for anything. Give us our items back right now, and if you don't, we will hunt you down." And she just goes into a tirade, and she goes into it for about a minute. She only stops because she has to breathe.
At this point, I have turned around fully. If I've even gotten off the base before this.
This turned out better than you could have imagined, hasn't it, Seth?
Look, I didn't know that, their boss was the Iron. But it is fucking...
Yeah. You probably didn't expect them to start blackmailing the Republic either.
Oh, well, unfortunately for them, we do have someone in custody.
They don't like him anyways.
No, but he can reveal things.
He doesn't know they don't like him.
He can reveal
It's kind
things.
of fun working for the bad guy.
Yeah. So, are you going to start preparing at some point soon? Do you want them to call you in when to attack? Because eventually, Angrel's going to want an actual battle to happen.
Yeah, in a little bit. He wants to get them a little riled up, and then to do the oh-so classic Pantaleimon tech of Zip.
You keep cutting in and out.
So he's gonna bomb that fucker.
Oh, he's gonna bomb from orbit.
I mean, you cut off near the end, but we kind of got the gist. Okay.
One's not risk.
Yeah. All right. So now you.
Stealing shit is
Yeah,
just
since
to
we don't know,
weaken
I'm
their
still heading
morale.
back to the base.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna begin interrogating.
So,
Begin interrogations. I say on say to private comm to the base leader.
Let us begin, shall
by the
we?
way, Kit, did you get that thing I sent you?
Which thing?
I sent it as a text message.
Let's see.
Oh, never mind. It failed.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't think I got a text today.
So, our dear friend, where are your friends?
Wait, what?
You
have to get back to the base first before you.
It's like art being pretending to.
Well, I'm saying you have to get back to the base before you can start.
Well, no, it's like pretending that I'm the guy who is interrogating.
Well, they'd have either one of you do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Since it's technically your prisoners.
I'm not that far outside the base, though.
You're about a minute and a half.
There.
So, I mean, if you want to wait a minute and a half. In game. Obviously not in real life.
Well, that's so I was like, you would probably begin interrogating at that point.
So I have my guy. I immediately begin by slamming his back to the wall. Where are your friends?
He just chuckles.
I immediately start force harming him. Tell me where your friends are.
So,
I can, because I'm only a Jedi Knight in name.
No, force points.
Huh?
Don't you need force points to do that?
you do need dark side points.
Oh wait, you do have.
Hey, look at that, a dark side point.
Fair enough.
That's all you need. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Damage.
Yeah, remember?
It should-
On a harm. It's a harm check.
Right.
You got to make the attack roll.
So,
I think that was under. It uses your discipline, if I remember correctly.
oh, my discipline? Well, I have 5 discipline.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think it just uses that and says that's how much damage it is, I think, if I remember correctly.
Probably.
So, yeah, it's just 5 damage.
After I let him know that I mean business, I...
Well, that only does 1 damage to him in reality. Because he has 4 soak. What?
I'm trying to think. Force powers and armor. Since when does armor care about? Since when does the force care about armor?
Well, that's not armor. Soak value is how much damage he can retain. His natural body can
No, because soak is giving you via.
Defense is armor.
Yeah.
So I've got soak.
You
from
can gain soak from armor, but it's
Like,
but in like a storytelling sense, soak is usually viewed as that's your like how thick skinned are you.
It's like literally I've never seen anyone give any class I've had give soak. The only ways I've ever gotten soak was via armor.
That's not what I'm not saying it's a class thing. I'm saying
Racially, you can get...
That's what I'm saying. Like the races
But-
that I've had.
races can get soak.
Yeah. Wookiees get soak. Wookiees start with 4.
Ah,
Wookiees
okay.
are dumb.
Hey! Chewbacca's pretty smart.
As far as what they
Without
can endure.
without Chewbacca, the Millennium Falcon would fall apart.
You're right.
Of course, of course, far in the future, there's a force burned down.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you remember that little episode.
That was not a little episode. That's a 5-hour episode.
Where every Wookiee in the party took strain.
Anyways, hold on, I gotta make a roll for something. Actually, he takes the rest of that damage too, actually.
Sweet.
So he dies.
Really?
5 HP?
So you actually think you killed him by force choking him.
Well, he has a data pad.
So
Cool, he has a data pad.
More than likely.
he does not.
More than likely someone that would have something.
He has a holdout blaster and heavy clothing.
You would have to have some kind of communication device.
No, you don't.
To pull off these intricate thefts,
Yeah.
you'd have to have comms of some sort.
No, you don't. So he's dead.
The time for the thing.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh well.
So you get there after this happens.
Little too far there, bud?
Out of character, I'm laughing.
Oh, I'm aware.
Thank you for the clarification, though.
'Cause I'm not gonna get reamed on dark side points right this second.
Oh, don't worry, you're not going to get dark side for this one.
Good.
Because technically he just couldn't handle a small interrogation.
Yeah.
He could not handle my interrogation.
Yep.
Little too far?
We'll go with that.
I think I used standard procedure pretty nicely.
Standard procedure doesn't kill.
Standard procedure for me.
Vinzalo would not consider force choking standard procedure. Neither
But
would
you also
neither
forget-
would Zim.
But you also forget that I'm not Jedi.
But you
We're
are. You are and you aren't.
I'm only in name Jedi.
And rank.
And he had nothing on him.
He had a holdout blaster. And heavy clothes.
Still, I would say narratively he would have had to have something.
Nope. He does not.
Because he would have had to communicate with the others and find his way here somehow.
So his heavy armor, does it come with a helmet of some sort?
It's just heavy clothes, it's not armor.
Oh, heavy clothes.
So it's like thick.
So
Like,
it's just thick clothes.
yeah.
Does it come with some sort of a hood or a mask or something like that?
No, but it has like a little badge that kind of represents what rank he is.
Fantastic. I'm gonna take the clothing and the badge, and I'm going to find a more or less close to likeness kind of person.
Oh!
have them infiltrate.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that does work since this guy didn't have communications.
Right. And as far as the Imperial is concerned, he's just a faceless, nameless person, but they generally hire a human. So there's that. So I find a human and see if he'd be interested in having a little fun.
And at this point, can I go ahead and get a new blaster pistol?
Yeah.
Here, take this holdout pistol too.
I'll put that in the armory. Or just give that to
Okay.
someone to put that in the armory.
That's all I needed to roll for that one. Okay. Alright. So you get another call again.
Yeah.
You have 15 minutes to decide whether or not you will agree to our demands.
So what is it? Pay 1 million credits
Per item.
per item?
With proof that you are the original owner.
At this point, I'm assuming that I can still make a call to, like... I can still make a call to other people.
And all that was stolen was non-essential stuff like pencils?
Yeah.
And the data pads.
Oh,
The data
and
pad.
data pads. Ooh, the data.
I'm assuming that I can still send out signals to other people. If I were to use like the base's main equipment,
For like, what do you mean? Like, who are you trying to communicate with?
another army base, probably the ship that left us here. Like, oh hey, we have a bit of a problem.
You have to locate them, but yes, it's a good bit out.
Well, I could still make a comment.
Because it's not like they're in orbit above you.
Well, I know, but I could still make a comment to the general there or something. We could still call out to those.
Yeah. It would take like a... It would be difficult, but yes, because it's a lot of... You have to track where in space they currently are, depending on where they're operating, and so that... Because that's like part of the signal type stuff.
Okay. I mean, there's probably another base somewhere we know the direct location of.
Yeah.
And we can get signal from there.
Does the guy have ID, like picture ID, name identifier?
So I'm gonna suggest that
Fantastic.
to
I
Lieutenant.
can just get a random human then and fill the bill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna suggest this to Lieutenant Garza that we do that.
That you contact the rest of the Republic.
Well, at least contact another ship to help us out, because we're seeing that our base is not handling it well, and they have to go somewhere.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, out of game, it's a great idea.
No, I was saying in game.
Yeah.
I was talking as Garza.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shall I get right on it then? Or shall I order the techies to do it? Is what I was meaning to do.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this set up, get that going.
All right. So as you go to the communication room, you hear a boom.
What does it sound? Like, do I recognize it?
You do realize it's coming from outside. So basically, the way the communication room is set up is you have to exit the base, and it's in its own like little tower, communication tower type thing.
Yeah.
And you can tell that it's just outside the tower, like on the back.
I'm looking outside.
Okay, so you walk out and go to look
I
in
was
the
going
back.
there. I was going there no matter what.
Oh, I assumed you were already inside at this point
Oh well.
when you hear this.
Okay, well.
So you go back out and you see that one of the
3 guys are down. Can I still make a communication? You said one of.
yes. Give me a mechanics check.
I would consider that a computer's check or something.
No. He needs a mechanics check for what I'm gonna ask him.
Basically, I'm gonna try and make overrides and bypasses.
Well, the mechanics is mainly to see what was damaged.
Okay, so I'm guessing 2-2.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck because I can only roll 2 greens.
Oh.
I don't have anything in mechanics.
Okay.
I almost
That's
did,
fine.
but I
That's
put
fine.
in something else.
That's fine.
I dropped planetary and mechanics for
Don't worry. You don't have to make excuses for how you built your character.
an advantage and a success.
You did it.
Okay, so you can tell. It's good that you can tell. You can tell it's the long range that got messed up.
And I know, is there another base in short range?
No.
Since he rolled that successful mechanics check, couldn't he just fix what's wrong and then?
No, that would be a different.
That'd be a
check.
different mechanics check.
And that would be a lot harder.
No, it'd be the same because you know what the issue is now. Because that's a good news. You know what the issue is. If you don't want to do it yourself, you could always get a techie to try to fix it.
Yeah. I'd probably go over a private
Go
comm.
ahead and keep an eye out on the door.
Okay.
What's going on? Okay. So I'll make a call to techie get over here.
Alright, so one of them starts to head that way.
I would probably call the closest one.
Outside, so I've got a place to stay.
And
Okay.
could I
I'll
do
bring
a
it over
partial,
around
like try and get things ready for him?
So what now?
Like I wouldn't try and get things ready so that he can get his job done quickly,
So you're gonna mess with stuff?
or at least just make sure I know everything there is.
Well, you already do.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
long range thing got knocked down.
Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and go inside and kind of set up things so that once this is ready to go, I can go ahead and get a communication going as soon as possible.
Okay. Let me pull up his stats. Where'd my techies go?
Finally, something that wasn't just advantages. Without having to use a boost.
Which you wouldn't have been able to do this time.
Yeah, because we're on the light side.
Yep. Okay, so Techie's here to fix your day.
Right. And I'll explain the full problem to him.
Alright, so he goes ahead and starts to work on it.
What do you need?
I've got it.
Oh yeah, you're doing that. Try-ups, try-ups, try-ups.
I really hope
Yep,
that
it's
tries
fixed.
Thank you. Communication going.
Yeah. You go ahead and make your long range call then.
Yeah.
Let's see, who would pick up at this point?
Because I'm either calling this shit...
Well, I'm trying to think who would be on that ship. Vin didn't join you guys on Bomodon, did he?
No.
Okay, then Vin answers.
And I'll explain the situation.
Huh.
And I suspect there's a ship somewhere, but I'm pretty sure we can't see it. So...
That's...
Well, no, because they had to get here somewhere, and they got here in escape pods. Or they were somehow dropped off. So there has to be something in orbit, or more than likely.
Yeah.
That does not mean they have to be in orbit. They could have been in orbit long enough for the escape pods to drop and then leave.
I can still make an assumption that there was something that...
Yeah, at some point there was at least something.
And this is me erring on the side of caution that it's something we can't see.
Okay.
It's like I'm not saying outright, but I'm saying there's a. But as someone who's been in the military long enough, I can say that there's a good possibility.
So as soon as you explain the situation,
and make my assessment of it.
yeah, he says, "All right, well we're gonna try to get there as fast as we can. It will take a few hours, but we're on our way."
All right, thank you. What?
I'm scared for you guys.
Because we're about to fight a space battle without a ship.
Yep.
Wouldn't we have some kind of gun repositions? I would assume this base would have some kind of anti-orbit.
Yeah, but you would have to see the target to shoot it.
Once it starts opening fire.
Okay.
Like at some point he kind of has to reveal himself.
Yes. I agree.
Granted, at that point we're probably fucked, but...
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Bless you.
I mean, it's not our fault this kind of stuff is happening.
No, it's not.
And it'll be Seth's fault if I have to die out there too. I'm gonna blame it all on you and then take it all out on Steve.
You joined the Republic. You knew what you were signing up for.
Technically, I didn't have that much of a choice. I didn't have that much of a choice as it was pretty much the only thing available.
I know. In-game, Pantaleimon has no sympathy. But
I mean, that's fair.
I will feel bad because I'd rather prefer like the environment kill your characters than anything else. But we'll do what needs to.
He's gonna do it.
Well, I mean, again, that's all determines on how much time he chose to wait.
Yeah, that is true.
All I gotta say is, long live the Empire, motherfucker.
So
Viva la Resistance!
scanners.
Technically, you're not a resistance. You're
Maybe
technically
the
a separate. Yeah, you are the Republic, which is a separate form of government. There is no resistance technically. There isn't even a rebellion.
Separatist.
There is no separatists.
Well, they're the Empire. But
That's not.
we are resisting the Empire.
But you're not a
I made the
resistance.
same point a couple weeks ago.
But you're not a resistance because, like I said a couple weeks ago, technically you are a separate form of government, which means you're just straight at war. This isn't a civil war or anything. This is just a plain war. This is like if Russia and the U.S. were going to fight.
We're resisting the Russians.
No, you would be at war with the Russians. Resistance would be like if...
We are at war, and this war is a war of resistance.
But that's not resistance. No, it's not. Resistance would be like if somebody in Russia disagreed with Putin and gathered a group of fellow Russians and decided to attack the Russian military.
So the Civil War would be a better
Yes.
representation.
Well, the Civil War would be an equivalent representation, but yes.
And let's just put on our troll faces real quick.
So no, this is not a resistance. This isn't a civil war.
Viva la rebellion, motherfucker.
This isn't a rebellion either. Resistance and rebellion mean the same thing.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm used more to the Clone Wars and other Star Wars.
Okay, well,
terminology.
Clone Wars would be Republic. For the Republic.
Viva la Republic.
Well, they just said for the Republic in the Clone Wars show.
I know, but I'm talking to him.
Uh,
He said, "Long live the Empire."
well, you could have said for the Republic.
That's what I was trying to say. And then we got into
Well,
a troll.
Viva is long lived.
Long live the Empire. Long live the Republic.
Yeah.
For the Imperial Republic.
Of China.
You mean the capitalist empire? Oh wait, the Sith Empire took over that.
Hush you.
That was the empire they created.
Anyways, so what are we looking at now?
I'm looking at some stats for when things go down. That way I have them on hand.
Either way, I am going to start telling about... I told Lieutenant Garza my theory.
Okay, well, I mean, there's not much we can do
I know,
other than keep an eye on the radar still.
and keep high alert on
You
the
can't
gunnery.
set up thermal scans for the radars too.
It's harder to do that for a spaceship,
Well, a spaceship generates a crap ton of heat.
but it's harder to, like, because it's in space, which also would spread out the heat in a way, because it's a vacuum. It would just spread out that
Okay,
heat.
quick question. Are there fighters, are there, like, ships on the space, fighter types of any
Fires
kind?
can still be made in space. We've seen explosions.
But what I'm... By Star Wars logic, yes. Although a lot of the explanations for those is that they're in orbit, although there are a few exceptions where they're not.
Also,
Just so you know.
and there's another easy thing to say.
The other side. There you go.
There's another easy thing. There's a lot of
You got it.
there's a lot of oxidizers in those things. So
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, because space technically has no atmosphere to contain that heat from the ship, it would just kind of spread out to where you would see that heat all over.
well, yeah. But anyways, are there fighters on the space? Any kind of ships?
There's, like, small fighters, yeah.
Capable of orbit?
Yes, but yes, they just won't be able to go into, like, hyperspace and all that. You do need to refuel them, because it's been a while.
Well, there were probably at least one or two fueled.
Yeah, but if you want to send, like, all of them...
Well, no, I was going to say like one or two scout.
Okay.
And then get the rest refueled just in case.
Alright. Are you going to go yourself as one of them?
Yeah, I'll probably go with one of the two-man,
Okay.
potentially, if there is one of those.
Yeah.
Will it be a single-person ship or a twin ship that I'll be able to take up?
A single person.
Alright.
That's all they have right now on hand.
Alright, so I'll take one, get into
Okay.
orbit.
So that'll take another about 5 minutes to really get it prepped and everything and start to take off. Let's see. That last warning was at the 15-minute mark that they gave? Where they were talking about
I
blackmailing
think it
you?
was about 45 or something.
Well, they said it was 15.
Okay.
Okay. So they call again.
Yeah.
They call again and say, you have 10 minutes now.
It's actually... I'm pretty sure we would be scanning the planet by now at this point, trying to find...
Scanning a whole planet?
Well,
Scan the base.
scanning the area around her. People would still be trying to find the signal.
Well, yeah. But I wasn't kidding when I said they...
Yeah, everything's overpowered except us.
He's not.
I'm not.
I meant the one hiding. The one who's not on the planet.
Anyways,
I don't know. He darn near single-handedly killed a Sith, Sith master.
Not once.
but twice. And so let's see. Killed a Sith Master, killed another Sith, and then nearly killed another Sith Master.
Actually, the first Sith Master was JP.
Well, yeah. So still.
No, the first. Petrolima nearly killed.
So nearly killed one, successfully killed another Sith, and then nearly killed another Sith Master. Well, nearly killed another.
No, only two. There was only the two. And it was on the same guy's life.
And then there was the guy that he actually killed.
No.
Last episode,
Well,
Teneb.
Oh, yeah. He killed Teneb. Yeah.
That's it. He killed Teneb. He blew his fucking brains out.
I forgot Teneb.
He said it's high noon and blew his head off.
Oh, yeah.
No, I shot his heart out.
Yeah, that is true. He did.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I made the joke. You fly out of Empire, sniped him.
Yeah.
Empire, greatest sniper in the Empire.
Yep. He did it for the good of the Empire.
Well, no, only people in the Pathfinder group will get it.
I know, but I'm saying he did it for the good of his Empire.
Yeah. Anyways.
He had to get rid of the scab of the Empire.
Yeah, I killed a lot of people for empires now that I think
I'm
about
probably
it.
gonna head straight up.
Yeah, I figured.
Unless I see anything out of the ordinary near the base.
But yeah, basically on base, everybody's scrambling looking for, like, physically looking for these guys.
Go over security footage, all of it. We have backups. They can't see it. They can't steal it all.
Thermal readers, ultraviolet, use it all.
Yeah, unless I see anything weird around the base, I'm just heading straight up.
Well, you're already up there. But in terms of looking over the video footage with them, you do see 4 of like quick flashes. Like, it looks kind of like they got like stealth generators over them. So you can kind of tell that there were 4 people stealthing around the base, but you don't know where they are anymore.
Everyone against us has a stealth generator.
You could buy one.
Well, yeah, it's the Empire. That comes standard issue for them.
I know, but it gets kind of annoying.
They had to buy them too.
Barely.
Seth doesn't have one.
That's because he chooses not to have one.
No, it's because
Let's see, Sin A, Sin B, and
Well-
all these randos.
Sin A and Sin B bought theirs though as part of their
That's true.
of their starting.
Well, yeah, and then these apparently 4 of these 5 randos, because apparently 5th rando didn't get one.
They didn't like him.
Pants doesn't use one because anything like that can be shorted.
Yeah. I'll wait till you're done.
Yeah.
He goes old school with it, like.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. So you can tell though from kind of looking over the footage that the last thing they did was kind of disappear, and they left the base. Last you can tell, so they're already gone from the base, and this was about 20 minutes ago that they were no longer in the base.
Son of a gun.
Which means they were in the base when they made the initial communication.
They were leaving the base when they made the initial communication. Actually, yeah. They were leaving the base when they made the initial one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed a bit of that.
No, you're fine. It's nothing major for you on your end.
Alright.
So, is there anything you want to do now that you know that information?
Search parties with ultraviolet scanners.
So now you're going to search out of the base. Although where they could be, you don't know because it's.
I didn't say everybody's gone from the base. I just said get search parties out.
But I'm saying like, you're having people search outside the base and you don't know where though. Within like, all you know is it's within a 20-minute radius currently.
Well, if they were leaving the base, I would be able to know which exit that they used to leave the base.
Yes.
Except except there's a possibility they could have used multiple exits. And then converged on a point outside of the cameras.
But you do know that all 4 of them did leave out of the main exit for the base.
Okay.
But you don't know where they went from there.
Yeah, because they can literally turn anywhere once outside the cameras. And I'm pretty sure we don't have exterior cameras, at least.
You have, like, maybe
I'll get
1.
8 search parties of 6 people. And I'm sure that we have enough left over for the base to still
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a base of, like, 100.
Yeah.
It's not going to be 1,000. It's not that big of a base. It's enough to hold, like, a platoon.
Okay.
Have them search outside of the base in each of the cardinal directions.
Okay, so northeast, southwest, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest.
Yep.
So basically 1 going in each direction. And then which way are you going? Or are you part of that 6? Or are you just staying on the base for that matter?
I'm staying on the base in case they come back.
Okay.
Now that I think I'm probably the only one who won't end up bombing if that occurs too quickly. I'll die in space from being shot down.
If you get shot down.
I don't have any way to escape. Because remember, that you just said this ship can't do hyperspace.
That is true, but you can fly away.
Yeah, how can I can outfly a Sith mothership without running out of fuel before it does.
Stranger things have happened.
Fair. I mean, Leia.
So, stranger things have happened. So,
Oh yeah, I could try and blow the ship up.
well, you gotta find the ship.
Again, once an attack commences, I'll be in orbit so I can pin it down easier.
But, speaking of, give me a computers check.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Because you gotta find them.
Ooh. 2 purple?
Yep.
Yikes.
Oh,
Like I said, I don't have
pretty even.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have anything in computers. I mean, I wouldn't need it. Advantage! That's it! A threat and 2 advantages.
Oh, okay.
And a
So,
blank purple.
that would be 1 advantage then.
Yeah. I'm just telling you my full roll.
Yeah. Alright, so you have no clue where he is. You're just kind of floating in orbit over the planet.
Yeah.
You spend about a minute looking for him, and...
I'll power down to, to bare minimum for now.
Okay.
And just go basically sleeper in space for now.
So, meanwhile... And you took 1 other guy with you?
I'm guessing another guy's in another ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And sure, whatever he would do.
So, Seth?
Yeah.
You see 2 Republic fighters floating around near you-ish. Not, like, right next to you-ish, but you can see that they came into orbit.
Alright. How do I want to handle this?
I got it. Our guy can just start shooting in circles until he hits something.
I mean, that is a possibility. But again, I wouldn't do that because right now I'm basing this on a hunch.
Yeah.
Right now, that would be a bit of metagame because...
Yeah, that would be assuming that he knows for absolute certainty that there is one.
Yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't want to waste ordnance. Right now, I'm basically assuming that there's probably a ship in space to take...
Anyway, hold on. Let Seth...
Yeah.
Go ahead, Seth.
So, here's a question. How big is kind of... just...
It's big enough to hold a small crew. Think, it's almost Falcon size.
Let's say maybe a Falcon.
But, obviously it's shaped differently, as you can see. But it's Falcon size in terms of how many people it can hold and all that stuff.
Maybe maybe Falcon and a half. Give or take. In length.
Now...
It's about the same.
Here's...
Oh, go ahead.
I guess that would mean there wouldn't be enough room.
For what?
Yeah, I was going to say fighters, and I realized they had to take escape pods down.
Yep.
Yeah.
there aren't any fighters on there.
Yep.
But
There are guns.
yeah, I know. And I could use them.
As much as I'd hate for you
Thing
to,
is, though, if you use them now, you give your position away
and then
to everybody.
And then I'll probably have enough time to at least radio back before I'm shot down.
Well, not even that. The Republic would all automatically see it because their things will go off as soon as he fires. So on the base, they will immediately know.
Yeah.
All right.
He knows that. That's why he's stealth right now.
Not
So
only that, but when
apparently
I
mine
see it
will
on the base,
tell
I'm going to be calling in
Soul.
ordnance from away from here
Yep.
to come get
You
you.
tell them.
Well, I mean,
What
there's
to
already a
do.
ship on the way. And then the other ships are getting fueled and getting prepped.
Yep. Well, did you give the order to do that?
Yeah, I would have given the order.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the things I was saying. It's like, I'll take these two up and get the others started to be prepped
Oh, okay.
in the event that they're necessary, and it's not a bad idea to do anyway.
All right.
Say that.
Try to remember. Chikara went with Seth, right?
Chikara, she the...
JP's character.
No, well...
The other Sith. The actual Sith character.
Yeah, I think you said that you went with they went with JP.
That JP went with Seth, you mean?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. So I think they were both hanging out on that ship.
Okay.
I could be...
Because I think JP chose not to stay with Angrel. Mainly because Angrel was JP's ex-master.
Yeah. It's like, I don't...
After, because JP just got out of Angrel's thumb.
Yeah, I remember that. I just don't remember what they did afterwards.
Let's see.
There's supposed to be in the middle between those two.
Yeah, it's going to be... I will say, the problem with that is it will take an extra round to do that again.
Oh.
You know what I mean? If you're choosing... So you're saying, like, start shooting at the fighters? When you say that? When you say bombard, you mean the fighters, right? Because it hasn't been it hasn't been that time that you told me yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you choose that option, if you choose to shoot the fighters and then try to stealth again, it would be after a round of them having a chance to try to attack you.
And us automatically getting knowledge that, oh, hey, there's something here.
Yeah.
Which...
So is that what you want to do for real, though? If you want to do that, that's fine. I'm just giving you the warning. That way you know that once you attack, they know where you are for a round at the very least if you're choosing to try to stealth again on your next turn.
I mean, still, unless you can do a full mirage.
Well, it's part of the ship.
Well, it's like, unless the ship can go fully invisible, we would have visual targeting.
That's what it is right now.
It's supposed to be before stealth.
Well, I see the run and then stealth, but
Oh, well. You know what? Tell the original plan. Wait until...
Okay, so you're just going to wait it out? Alright, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess you choose to skip this turn then?
Yeah.
Alright. So, he skips turn, doesn't attack you, you don't know where he is. Meanwhile, back on the base.
And I'm guessing me and the other pilot basically go to low power states for now.
Yeah, he's following whatever you're doing.
Well, I'd basically say, do what you do best. I'm going to go to low power for now, just in case.
Well, you're higher up, so they just follow what you're doing.
Okay.
They figure you know better.
I mean, this is just me choosing to play sleeper, but...
So meanwhile, are you part of the part you said you're staying at the base while everybody's searching?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if they got any luck for you.
Please have luck. Please have luck. Please have luck.
Nope. No luck.
And there's no light side to use. Or wait. No, using the force wouldn't have tripped the dark to a light.
Yeah. What's funny is you guys never inspected that body.
No, he did.
Did you like do an actual medical inspection though?
I never got to roll for it.
Yeah, he basically said he was looking over the body entirely.
Well, I figured like looking at what he had on him.
Well, after that, he looked over the body when trying to make the new guy.
Oh, in that case, sorry, this is information you would have known. You didn't kill him.
Oh, more interrogation.
No, he's dead. It's just he didn't kill him. The guy committed suicide.
Oh, cyanide pill.
Yep.
Which
So
I'm guessing
hopefully that makes you feel a little bit more better on
and
that
I'm
conscience.
I'm guessing that information would have probably been relayed.
Well, that's not major information.
Well, at least to me, I don't know. Because I remember joking that, like, oh, you went a little too far there, bud.
Yeah, I guess then he probably would have told you in that regard, but like while you were still there, but
Yeah.
so yeah, you both know that he died from a toxin pill. It's not called cyanide in Star Wars. There is a actual.
Well, yeah, but I'm just referring to it as cyanide because most people would recognize that.
Yeah, but there's like a toxin pill that they've got. That's essentially the same thing. You take the little bite, fake tooth.
Yep. All right. Well,
So. Yep. So.
lesson learned. Next time we crank their jaw open so they can't do that.
Can do.
So how long are you going to spend trying to look for them?
Well, let's see. About how much of a head start would they have had?
Well, 20 minutes.
From what I saw on the camera.
20 minutes.
I will continue searching for an hour.
For an hour?
For an hour.
Okay.
And I'm guessing I can remain in orbit for
And
at
I'm gonna
least
have
2-3 hours.
Okay, so you're going to just stay in orbit for that long?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like basically I'm sticking up here in case we need, and basically in case a ship approaches, because I do know that a ship could have dropped them off, but they would probably have to return to pick them up.
Yep.
B, in case they find where they are, and then I just come in and we do strafe runs if we need to.
Okay.
Like if there's if they somehow set up a little encampment on the planet and we didn't know about it.
All right. So about 5 minutes in, you guys hear like a ship starting to take off, and it's the yacht. So it closes up everything, and it just goes into orbit and starts to fly away.
What's that ship doing?
And it passes you.
So I'm basically calling like, what are they doing?
They're giving me all the proof that I need that they were tied to this infiltration. Shoot to kill.
That's how the other pilots start up.
All right.
We're gonna stop the yacht. We're basically gonna shoot its engines out.
Good luck.
Well, I mean, as far as we're aware, this is the orders we're given from a higher up.
Yeah, I know.
Granted, I know it's probably very stupid because that ship's probably as tricked out as
Well,
Keontae's ship.
Let's just say it's. If you're an
X, is worth a planet.
Well, let's just say if you're an X-wing, it's
basically the ship at.
It's not a Star Destroyer, but it's about half the size of one.
I can still shoot the engines.
Yeah, there's plenty of them though. There's
Well, yeah, but I could probably guess.
There's three. There's at least 3 sets because there's one for each floor of the ship.
Well, yeah, but I could Well, yeah, but still, I could There's the chance that I can cause an overload somewhere.
Maybe.
Or I mean, there's a bridge somewhere.
So go ahead and give me your gunnery.
Let's throw some true aim on that. Because I'm gonna need it. So, and what am I rolling against?
2 purple because it is still in close distance because it's passing by you as we speak.
Okay, so that.
Also, just because it's choosing to leave doesn't mean anything. Its business is done with you.
Well, usually if you set up a base like that,
it's a privatized ship.
Well, yeah, but they would have probably said something.
They would have probably said something in advance to let us know, hey.
That if it was just they're reacting to what's going on, they would have probably just locked up and just sent out security and such.
Yeah.
Instead, they're basically fleeing.
Yeah, they're fleeing from the scene of crime.
Well,
Well, what crime? They
Well-
didn't do anything.
We don't know
hey
that.
Caleb.
You don't know they did it
Hey
either.
Caleb. A flat nil.
So you missed.
2 successes and an advantage. 2 failures and a threat. Black.
Well, technically the.
Oh wait.
Technically, advantages and threats don't cancel out, but yes.
And then a flat green.
Yeah. So.
So black. But the other pilot's been ordered to do the same.
Yep. So he's gonna fire as well.
Which I'm glad I upgraded. True aim, one of the best things there is. Ooh.
You know,
Ooh.
it,
Ooh.
He missed 2, and they go to hyperspace.
Oh, relay. They fled.
Okay.
Return to orbit's positions or return to planet.
Return to planet.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's gonna take about. So by the time you get to the planet.
Well, actually, one of the things I was going to say is...
I didn't say return to base, though. I said return to planet.
Well, then I will remain in orbit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll tell the other pilot to do the same.
Okay.
that could be another potential PR nightmare, because someone could spin it that the Republic basically fired on
Oh.
ship for no real reason.
Yeah. If nobody, like the yacht could claim that the Republic fired on them for no reason.
Considering that we've had strange goings on, and this has happened since their arrival.
But
Remember the Mauritania? Remember the shit that happened because of that?
But also that's not causation.
If you're an innocent person, you would let the people that allowed you to stay in their general space know that you are leaving. Instead, they are fleeing actively from the scene of.
They don't know what's going on.
We don't know
We
that.
don't know that.
I know, but I'm just saying that's cause. You're putting causation onto it when there isn't any.
No, but we basically went to a state of high alert. We could have assumed that
Alarms would have been going off, and they would have heard that shit.
Yeah, no, and more than likely,
I never said any alarms were going off yet.
Oh, we would have been saying alarms were going off. We would have been setting them a lot.
As soon as thefts, and especially of data pads, military grade data pads were missing.
No, now you're worried about the data pads.
Oh,
You weren't
and
before. No, before data pads were, they're nothing. But now that a yacht's flying away, now they're important.
Well, that's just standard protocol.
Also, here's the other thing. Oh, I don't know, we're being blackmailed? Oh, alarms are now going off. They're actively threatening us.
But that's not going to cause alarms to go off on a base.
Well, we basically put the base on high alert.
That definitely would. Go to any military base and steal something. DEFCON 3. Minimum.
But you were the one claiming that you're in charge, and you never ordered alarms, and you made it. You blew off all the thefts. You said they were nothing.
And yet he nearly caught it. He basically forced Army Guy to get stuff back.
But what I'm saying is, you're mixing signals here.
Also, I have been talking with Lieutenant Garza. If there's a ship coming, so I'm assuming that everyone would be in battle station.
What do you mean a ship's coming? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so basically, I've already put this base on a high alert of some kind.
Yeah, but just because they're getting into battle stations, the yacht isn't. They're not paying attention to all your actions. They're private citizens.
Yeah. Either way, I was following orders.
Yeah. Well,
and still am.
They're probably going to spin it. They're probably going to report to the news what happened.
That's okay. I'll just chalk it up to I don't have my real.
Oh yeah, because the public needs to know about that too.
Well,
that'd be a great PR move for the Jedi.
That's good.
Really spinning that PR for everybody.
Oh, good.
My character won't care at this point. I'm busy scratching my head in confusion.
So either way, I'm gonna. So basically, I'll go back to the.
So you said you're not going back to the...
Well, neither of us are going back. He just said return to where the planet is, so we're both going to hang out in orbit again.
Okay. So while you guys are hanging out in orbit for another 5 minutes, you guys are still searching. So with 4 minutes later, after the yacht leaves, you finally find the bodies.
The bodies. The bodies.
The 4 escapees. Those bodies.
The 4 bodies. There's 4.
But are they...
They're all wearing Imperial uniforms.
Oh, you're kidding me. They this stunt again?
They, you gonna search the bodies? You see that they all 4 also took their pill.
Okay.
No satisfaction in getting to have some fun with them.
But you got to find them. And these are actually them. There is no trick.
Well, either way. So now there's the next question.
And you're about, at this point, you're, let's see,
So
how
the next question.
how long have you been walking?
Huh?
How long have you been walking again at this point? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
10 minutes? Well,
9.
almost 9 minutes.
So, well...
So you're 9 minutes away from the base now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good to know.
So all the PCs will kind of survive.
Yes. Because he's going to fire at the base, not at...
Specific characters.
Yeah.
Well, he might fire at me.
I don't think he'll fire at me, considering I let him go.
Well, no, he doesn't. He probably doesn't have an exact knowledge of where you are.
He just knows you were at the base.
Yeah, it's like he knows exactly where I am
just know
because I'm
you're
in a fighter.
somewhere on the planet. I don't know where you are on the planet. For
Yeah.
all I know, you goddamn yacht that was like, see you later.
Yeah, for all he knows, you were on the yacht.
Also, what about the troops that are actually off duty and in the casino? That's kidnapping.
No, that is saving them.
But actually,
From what?
from what now?
Wouldn't that be 2 accounts of Ace kidnapping people?
Actually, it'd be more than that because he technically took more than just 2 people now.
Okay, did he actually kidnap those, or would he have kicked them out?
He wouldn't have kicked them out. He would have told them, hey, we need to close.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, would he have
Get
kidnapped,
out.
or would he have done that?
He would have done, hey, we need to close.
And there was probably that one random drunk that was still in the bathrooms or something.
Which means that's not on him that they chose to stay on his property.
He didn't stay by choice. He was kind of stuck there by sickness.
By circumstance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a victim of circumstance.
But it's not, I mean, it's also, Asen's a victim of people not leaving his property when he tells them it's time to close.
We're a victim of his stupidity.
Then we need
And
to, then
shenanigans.
he needs to have done a sweep and make sure everybody that's not supposed to be on the ship.
He
is
did,
off.
and the guy fought back. You're lucky he didn't kill him.
It's not normal for military personnel to fight back against somebody who
Hey,
owns
notice.
the ship.
Notice.
But
I
we said drunk.
Yeah, but I say notice. I said drunk in the bathrooms, so he was probably puking his guts out.
Don't worry.
He
There was nobody on the ship. That was Republic. So either don't worry or be very worried that that's more people that are probably going to die in a in-game minute.
Yep. Well, luckily I got everything I needed from the armory, except thermals.
Is it going to bring value to you? No? Then
Well,
why worry?
wait a minute. Promotion via death. I would potentially.
Yeah, I think the only Havoc Squad member there was Lily, but I think
Okay, can
Lily's with...
You.
I would say Lily
You.
could. Yeah, but I say Lily could be the other pilot. But
Yeah.
Well, actually, that retcons something you said earlier.
Does it?
Because you said earlier that it was like, oh, you're higher ranked than them, so they'll listen to you.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it wouldn't be
So
Lily.
she probably. So it was more like.
Lily's probably on the search with you, then.
Well, I was gonna say what we could have done is retcon that and said that she.
No, it's fine. Lily's with him.
Okay.
That makes sense anyways, because Lily and him have a closer connection anyways.
Yeah. But the rest of Havoc Squad.
They're not on the base.
Oh, okay. Lily was the only.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just about to lose minions number 1,000 through 1,030, and lieutenant.
And Lieutenant Garza, yes.
Yeah, I was about to say we're about to lose a couple of no-face NPCs and lieutenant.
And her husband.
He's no face.
You know, as long as she dies. But if she lives, then there will be fury.
That's fine.
So speaking of, let's go ahead. Speaking of things, a minute has passed. So, hey, it's time.
Oh,
Alright.
only a half hour.
And
I'm honestly surprised that you gave that low amount of time, but yeah.
I didn't give the time he did.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would have thought he would have wanted to troll us for longer. Like, give, like a couple of days. Because here's the thing, if he had done this over the course of, like, a couple of days of stealing this stuff, small stuff, we probably would have never gone to this state.
well,
Yeah.
the original plan was to do this over the course of a couple of months, but
Yeah.
Angrel's basically rushing him to get an actual battle going.
So GM is rushing it.
No, Angrel.
But aren't you?
You know,
Angel?
the guy that I knew.
I'm not Angrel.
Because I didn't
You
like
control
him.
Angrel. You pull the strings. You're the puppeteer
Angrel is his own man.
that you created.
No, I didn't create him. BioWare created him.
You created him in this world. You created
I mean, I'm not wrong. I didn't create him. BioWare created
You
him.
created this incarnation of him. You created this incarnation.
I just
For
took...
purposes of story, you made him.
For purposes of story, I borrowed him.
Which means you have some technical control.
I only do what I think he would do in a situation. I do not do things that I would do.
I'm pulling Hardy right now.
Yeah, but in reality, I'm legitimately only doing stuff that Angrel would do. I'm not doing anything beyond that.
Anyway.
Yeah, so let's get
And
this slaughter over with.
unfortunately,
Let's get this
What
possible slaughter
Angel
over
wants
with.
to do.
Well, it's not even a possible
It's
slaughter.
start-
I'm pretty sure everyone's going to die on that base.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we can agree on that.
Sorry, I was listening to him.
I'm pretty sure that at least 90% of the people on that base are dead after this.
Well, let's see how much it actually did.
Hopefully a gunnery position stays up.
So let's see. The
Hopefully, Le Fury herself stays alive.
Also, hopefully some of the ships got fueled up so you can get off planet. Because otherwise you're stuck. Because the only two ships are single person.
Yeah.
Your ship's
In the hangar.
in the hangar.
Gone.
No, your ship's there.
My ship is gone after this.
Potentially.
Save your ship, man!
You can't. Well,
What's on there? Nothing.
unless you want to retcon.
A
that
ship!
Unless you want to retcon that he took his ship out for the search.
That would be kind of redundant, though.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Nothing of importance to my character is on that ship.
Except for Spice now.
Nope.
It's still in processing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at this point, I thought you said that some of it had gone through.
No, it was still in. Well, some of it, but not a lot.
Also, this does put one thing into perspective.
What's
I'm an
that?
asshole when I'm sober.
No, remember they were still developing the implant at that base.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, remember how he said he's gonna have to deal with that addiction?
I called it.
I didn't think it would happen this way, but
It works.
sort of.
Funny enough, GM didn't do it. Player did it.
I didn't do it.
Funny enough, you didn't have to NPC a PZ to do it.
I'm trying to see how much damage it does.
3 million.
16 yellows, 18
It does
greens.
16 damage onto the base.
That was actually kind of funny. I said 16.
It is.
Only?
Well, because I'm looking at, so it technically would do 8 damage if it was hitting a fellowship about its size, but because it's also because it's firing on a base instead, it's double that.
Okay, no. I'm remembering back in our game when I got hit by a missile, where I took 200 damage.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he also didn't crit or anything on this.
Yeah,
He just,
okay.
yeah. But it does double the damage because of what he's targeting. So it's 16.
But the base is still up.
I have to decide what the base is.
And you said it yourself. It was a fairly big base.
Yeah, I would say about 3 more hits of that size would do it.
That's to say, like minimum 20. Maximum of probably like 50.
Speaking of that,
Like
ship
50,
does
60.
that ship does have multiple turrets, which means somebody else gets to fire as well.
But now we see them. And now we know they're there.
Yep. So all you see is a ship come out of nowhere, and it's almost like a few feet in front of you, and it boom fires a shot onto the base.
Click.
And as you do that, like another shot comes from it as well. Boom towards the base.
Okay.
So that's 2 shots that hit the base. Same damage, which means it's at half damage.
Hopefully that some of the turrets on the base are still up. Because they were being manned.
But it does get a lot. Let's see, how many guns does it have? Because that is important. Because he still has enough people that if it's enough guns, that it could fire enough to destroy the base now.
You really want to not give us any chance at all?
Well, I'm looking at how many guns it has. Where is it? That's why it's important to know this stuff. Okay, that's all the guns it has currently.
Okay, so, and it's a good thing I put the call out to man the guns.
Yeah. I don't know how many people would survive half the base being destroyed damage, but yes.
Well, yeah, but there's still the possibility of... Because I'm pretty sure we would have the gun emplacement spread a little bit.
Yeah.
So there's probably still some emplacements that didn't get hit as hard.
Yeah.
Nope.
Garza's dead, though.
Oh, poor...
You don't know that yet, but...
Yeah, we'll find that out later if we survive all of this.
Yeah, I rolled a percentile on her, and I got a 48.
Wouldn't I feel that crap in the force?
The general
She's
base
not-
lady?
The lieutenant, yeah.
No, because you don't have a connection to her.
Yeah, also she's not force sensitive.
Does that actually have to matter?
Yes.
The connection part does. The force sensitive, not as much, but
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
it does. Though it does. Force sensitive part does matter though if you're not connected to them.
Now he would sense something was wrong if not for except it's redundant because he just watched a huge mushroom cloud appear in the distance.
Yeah. So yeah, from all you see, you just see.
And then it's just it's kind of like the Obi-Wan or Yoda things. Like it was almost as if 1,000 voices cried.
No, it's not that bad.
Well, I know, but it's like you would have a sense similar, probably.
Not even close.
I'm not that powerful yet.
Also, it's not a planet that's getting destroyed. It's just a small base.
Well, I know, but it's like, oh, people are in danger.
He can see that. He doesn't.
I know. That's
feel
why I was
that.
saying. That's why I was saying it's redundant.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Me?
Yeah.
Cry about it.
Click. Hi there.
I have been outside in the rain the whole time.
So let's see. Does the ship have a bombing bay or is it turrets?
What? Their ship?
Yes.
It's turrets.
I'll spend some time just to quickly relay down ship in orbit 2 turrets.
Alright.
And then I am going to fire on one of those turrets.
Alright, go ahead and roll for it.
Throw some true aim.
Okay. It'll be 3 purple because it's a bigger ship than you.
It's a good thing I'm doing this.
No. Came inside for
What's wrong?
my favor.
Huh?
What's wrong?
A
Who,
little
me?
bit.
Yeah.
No, nothing yet.
Okay.
I was taking a deep breath while I looked over everything.
Okay.
Looking over the 5 feet I have to see if I can throw anything more.
I just heard a deep sigh, so I mean, all I could assume was the worst.
I think it was this one.
Yeah, it's that one. 1 hit. You hit. Nope. That doesn't cancel out.
I know, but something happens.
Yeah, something bad happens, but...
That's why I'm worried. It's like something
Yay,
just happened.
shrapnel comes back at you.
Probably.
Actually, your gun overheats for 1 round.
One of them does, at least.
How many turrets does your ship have?
I don't know. What's the ship I'm using?
You're just using a regular fighter. That would have 1 gun.
Oh, okay, I was picturing like a gun on this, 1 gun on each wing.
Yeah, but they're still connected to 1.
Oh, okay.
One cooling system.
Yeah, because it's only 1 targeting shooting system.
Alright, so...
Because they would fire at the same time.
however much damage I would be doing.
Okay.
And I didn't crit, and it's not a ranged heavy, so no additional damage.
Well...
So we don't do that again.
Trying to find
There we
it.
go.
Well, you destroyed half the base.
And now one of your turns is getting fired on.
Yeah, now you're getting shot at.
By a
sorry,
very
what?
angry fighter.
Oh yeah, because there were fighters in space when you did that.
Yeah. Remember, I'm in space and some other random pilot.
That's 3 damage on them. And they fire for, and your other fighter fires for the same amount of damage on the other turret.
I'm guessing it does jack.
Takes about half the damage on the turrets.
So they're getting hurt pretty bad.
Fairly. But that's because you're targeting a specific point
Yeah.
versus the whole.
I mean, first priority, make sure they can't attack again. Second priority, disable them completely.
Anyways, what are you doing on the planet?
Looking back at that mushroom cloud and going, fuck.
Get to your ship.
You have a chance. A 90% chance that your ship is fine.
Run, Forrest, run.
Use key fob. Come hither.
I mean, we have done something similar in the past.
But also the ships were upgraded to do that in the past.
Well, yeah, but there can be very small things to do that.
You would have to spend hard points in between games, and I know you haven't because I haven't given you the stats on it.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's get back.
Run, Forrest, run!
Be a true monk and use your key to enhance your speed.
Yeah, don't you have
I'm
that
just-
teleporting ability yet?
No.
I mean, come on, just blink
That's
over
like
there.
my master ability, where I can teleport. You jerk.
Really? I thought no.
No, your master ability is for you to teleport your ship.
Oh.
No, his master ability is the infinite mass punch.
No, he legitimately does get a teleport ability.
Because I'm an 18.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I was continuing some jokes.
But yeah, run,
Go. Like seriously, you will need that.
fly, you fool!
No, like out of game, no matter what, you do
Literally, fly, you fool!
You literally need to get to your ship.
I get my ship, or I try to. I hope
Okay.
it's there.
It
I
is
hope
there.
I don't die.
It is there.
Cool.
Are you going to fly it?
I'm going to try and fly it, yes.
How many people are you going to try to save in the process?
As many as the ship will fit.
What do you mean?
9 minutes from the base,
Okay, yeah, so it takes 9 minutes to get to the ship.
and they don't fire during that entire time.
We're fast forwarding. Obviously, things are going to be firing in the background.
Okay.
So I get in my ship, I bring in as many people can make it to the ship as possible,
Yeah.
and then get the hell out.
Okay. So you get like 4 other people that were like within
Sweet.
quick distance. That's not including Lily, so 5 total.
Yeah, so sweet. Get the
You
hell
saved
out.
some lives.
Yay. I'm not an asshole.
Like
Complete
some people
asshole.
who left without picking up anybody, but if they did, people would blame them for kidnapping.
But these people came on knowing that I'm getting out of here.
Okay. So, yeah. So let's go back to them. They fire again.
So
We're assuming that while they're firing again, this is the process of him running back to his ship.
Yeah, it's like, and I'm guessing, so my gun's overheated, so I can't attack next round.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Sorry, you cut out.
Okay, yeah, you do that too. You're firing again. I'm rolling for it.
All right.
Yep. So as you're getting on the, as you're getting close to the ship, that's when the base is getting destroyed completely.
Sweet.
That's why there were only 4 other people.
Sweet.
Hopefully keeping some things.
A little bit. So, and while you're flying away, you see them floating in space.
What?
Well, them in orbit. Yeah.
I'd say we would be continuing combat.
Yeah, they're flying in combat. Do you want to try to leave with them?
Well, as far as I'm aware, I have not been given orders that we are retreating.
We're getting the hell out of here. The base is destroyed. No sense in defending something that's not there.
Sure you don't want to try and take these people out?
Yep. Their ship's too powerful for what we have. I think I only have a freighter, right?
Mm-hmm.
I only have a freighter ship.
Well, here's it's out of game. Your ship can do light speed, right?
Yes.
I am in a fighter. I can't.
Well, that's why you could connect to him.
Yeah, port to me, then we're out of here.
Are you sure?
Yep.
And then you save 5 no-name people, because the other person will connect
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, alright, one last run and we're out of here. Well, it's like, I was assuming we would probably be in the middle of doing another attack run when that happens. So this will be the last attack run we get out.
Yeah, go ahead.
And you said it was 3 purple?
Yes. Because of the size.
Holy fuck! Let's see, that cancels. My guns explode! Because this is all that's left.
Also, you technically shouldn't have attacked. I'll count that as the other person's roll, though. So their gun explodes. Because remember, yours overheated.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I was assuming this would have been like the next round or whatever. The round after my overheat.
Okay, then yeah, we'll count that.
It's like, so basically my guns go useless, and he does a shot, or he sees it and just backs out.
Yeah, yeah, he backs out.
Alright, so we'll connect.
So,
And GTFO.
So you win the day, Seth.
For now.
Another
I wasn't
victory.
high as a kite.
And then as you fly away, you realize, shit, my implant is now destroyed.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he would be realizing that at this point.
you realize that now.
What?
Not you. You're good.
Also, here's the other problem with what's going on. The people were probably told to deliver the spice to that planet.
I'd definitely be making some connections here.
Oh yeah, also, I would need to communicate something right now.
I'd be getting on data pads to whoever was in charge of that and let them know that I'm going to be...
Yeah, you need to call the
Yeah,
ship and let them know not to come for you there.
or let them know what's going on, let them know what's there. Because they would probably still try to fight, especially given...
Except by the time they get there, Seth's not hanging around, I don't think.
Yeah, no, once the... Why would I ever stay around?
To
I don't
admire
know.
your work.
Here's the thing, I don't know that, so I'm just going to tell them what's happened
Okay.
and let them know what we encountered.
Okay.
The base is
And let them
destroyed,
decide
the
if they
objective
want
is
to continue or not.
Yep.
The best to leave.
Okay. So then, yeah. So you just tell them what's going on and you say, hey, there's a ship that's there, an Imperial ship. And they say, alright, we're prepared.
The base has probably been destroyed at this point.
You know it has. It's not a problem. You saw it.
Well, it's like I probably wasn't paying attention to the status of the base. I was probably more paying attention to destroying their ship.
And I'm making contact with whoever was in charge of my rill to ship
Oh yeah,
it
wait, no,
to-
That would be. You can do 2 different convos at the same time.
Well, I was remembering. He said the base was destroyed. So yeah.
Yeah.
The base is destroyed. There's no sense in protecting something that's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll let them know that. And as far as I'm aware, Lieutenant Garza did not make it off the planet.
She's not with me, so...
Yeah. But however, I don't know if she could have possibly taken another fighter off. Because I don't know that situation.
Alright, well, in that case, let's see. Garza's dead. Her husband dead.
Honestly,
Actually, let's see if her husband's dead.
I was honestly gonna make a joke that's like, oh hey, her husband's the one up in space with me.
Her husband survived. 94% on that percentile.
So was he the one in space with me?
Yeah.
Yes. Easier.
So
actually, he was higher ranked than you, but yeah.
He probably trusted me more in combat or something.
Yeah.
Because he was a bit rusty.
Oh.
Office jockey versus current.
So after you both finish your calls, the somebody on the ship turns on like the HoloNet news just to see what's going on.
Yay.
You have a feeling where it's going, don't you?
Yep.
I'm probably still in my ship, so I don't know how.
It's just a tube.
Okay.
Yeah, you just walk around over.
So
well,
we've done this all the time with the old game.
Well, yeah, but in the old game we had a giant ship that could literally just.
Yeah, but I'm saying like in the old game we connected ships all the time.
Well, yeah, but I was still thinking between a fighter and a freighter.
Well, yeah, but it's still got like a connection thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, on the HoloNet news, they're reporting scandal with the Republic military attacking a poor yacht. Coming up after the break.
Turn it off.
All's well that ends well.
I regret nothing on that.
Hey everyone, thank you for checking out the video. If you enjoyed what you just saw, be sure to give us a like, comment, and subscribe. If you don't want to miss any of our content, be sure to hit the bell icon where you will be notified anytime we upload a video. Also, if you wish to watch RPG Workshop live, you can follow Studio Bastion on Twitch. There you can also enjoy his gameplay live streams and other podcasts that are in production. Also, if you like what we're doing here at Escape Reality Films, be sure to check out our Patreon and support us, and get some cool rewards in return.
Le stade c'est moi.
You'll get there, Ensign.
Stade c'est moi.
Means that there was one.
Ensign's a rank.
I know. I just don't remember where they are.
It's the lowest.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a bit higher, but eh.
No, it is the lowest.
Well, I know, but you've been saying that like I'm higher ranked than some people on the base.
In that,
Seniority.
like in a term of like you've been around longer.
Okay.
You've had seniority.
Yeah, I was thinking I was at least like 1 or 2 ranks above base.
No, you're pretty. You're
Everybody
like
starts at base level.
you're fresh in the sense of you've been around as a soldier for a few months, but you're still not past the initial rank.
Yet.
I think you got 1 or 2 more games before you're considered for ranking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but still, it's like.
Don't worry, you'll hit sergeant next.
I know, but I was still saying it's like after everything that's happened.
Well, you're gonna skip a bunch of ranks, so don't even.
And that's okay. It's like after everything that's happened and me being one of the few people to actually fight.
You're definitely being considered.
Yeah. Although
I'm giving you a glowing recommendation.
Garza's husband might. He's still a little upset that she's dead, but you know.
Yeah, no.
To his knowledge.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and to be fair, I stated it too because like, as far as anyone's aware, she did not get out of the planet.
And she's not in the 4 extra randos that are on the ship.
Yeah.
And we don't know if any other fighters got off planet.
Nope, because you guys just booked it, which was for the best.
Yeah, it's like, and to be fair, even if another one had gone off, we wouldn't have probably sensed it quick enough.
Yeah.
And at that point, since the base was now destroyed,
There was nothing to fight for.
Well, no, we were the next targets.
That's what I'm saying. There was nothing left to fight for that was worth you being shot at still.
Yeah. So it's like, eh. So, but it's still, there is the realm of possibility as far as we're aware that she somehow got off planet, took a ship that had like a hyperspace drive.
And in an alternate Thanos timeline, maybe she did.
In also Thanos' timeline, she took his ship. and he was left on the planet to die.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because the 50 chance.
Yeah, I mean, there was that opportunity.
There's also the chance that I was left on the planet to die and survived.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the chance that you just at an alternate timeline you were powerful enough to just say, "Oh, a ship. Let me just pull it to the ground."
No, we're not force unleashing here.
No,
That's dumb.
I'm not God yet.
Yeah.
Or ever. Even Kana wasn't God.
She was pretty fucking close, though.
Too bad she was really bad at parenting.
So yeah, and I will give my respects to the husband.
So do you actually turn off the HoloNet news before it can continue?
I was saying
don't.
I was saying to turn it off.
Nobody does. Do you actually shut it down? It's on commercial.
You guys really want to listen to that?
Well, it'd be good to know what else is going on.
Fine. I'll just tune it out more or less.
Yeah, because essentially they're thinking it's good to just be aware beyond us as well. While, yes, we are going to hear this one thing that is connected to us, it would be good to hear what else is going on.
Yeah, so I'll just spend my time giving the condolences to the man. He's like, we did what we could.
And while that's going on, in the background...
Yeah, it's like, I'm just tuning it out.
Yeah, in the background, there's that story of... Basically, Asen's on the news saying, yeah, I was just there working with them, and I decided it was time to leave. I didn't give word because I felt I don't have to. It's my ship. And while I'm flying away, they just start shooting at me. I don't fire back, but yeah, I just took off. They missed, thankfully.
Coward! Turn and fight! No, my character wouldn't have said that.
I was about to say, they're a private citizen. They have no right. They wouldn't be if they had shot back. Then you would have probable cause. Them choosing not to fight back is actually supporting their claim.
They were still in military airspace, though.
Technically, this.
We gave them permission to land. We did not give them permission to take off and fly.
Yes.
But you don't own the whole planet. You just own the base.
Yes, right. But they were flying through our airspace to get off planet.
They would have to no matter what.
Yes, and and if they had asked to leave, we would have probably given them permission.
No, you wouldn't have.
Under normal circumstances, probably.
In this case, no, you wouldn't have.
Yeah, under this.
Even if they had politely said, "Hey, we're going to be leaving soon," you would have said, "No, you got to stay." They would have left anyways at that point.
We would have said,
would have made them more guilty.
It's like we would have said, "Let us take a sweep of your ship real quick in case they're hiding out there."
Which they weren't.
And then
so actually, even now, there's less evidence that they were in support of anything going on here.
Well, yeah, but there was still. Again, he had a hunch. I fired because I was ordered, and and my character didn't see that as much of a problem because
And my character usually has pretty good freaking foresight for it.
Yeah, my character.
Unfortunately, in this case, you might not have.
Well, as far as we're aware, that character is evil as hell.
That's out of game knowledge, though. You can't use that.
I know.
We can't. And I didn't use that as basis for that.
They were fleeing at this point, so.
Fleeing doesn't mean anything if you're a citizen leaving a planet.
Still. Anyways, so yeah, I just said my condolence and just basically talked with him for a while. Try and help comfort him.
Alright.
Sadly, this is not a case of correlation equaling causation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Just because they were around when bad things happened doesn't mean they were the fault of bad things.
Right, but we never have the time to investigate the bad things.
And to be fair, we did not shoot to kill. I actually disobeyed that order and shot to incapacitate him to try and talk with him. Honestly, if the engines had been shot and stalled out, I would have tried to talk.
They would have essentially told you what I've been saying is that they just wanted to leave.
Well, yeah, but still, it's like.
Because they're traveling business, they stay for a little bit, then they leave.
We
It's like a traveling circus. A traveling circus doesn't always say when they're leaving. Not always.
Yeah.
They just show up and do their show and then leave.
They do actually. They do say how long.
Not always.
They do say how long they're staying, so that people know.
Not always,
how
though.
to come after this amount of time.
But not always, though.
The good ones do.
Well, I'm also talking like more of the older fashion. Some of them would have just showed up in a town randomly, said, "Hey, we're putting on a show tonight," and then left probably the next day.
Anyways,
If that.
So yeah. Anyways,
after the newscast is over, you guys get a call.
who does?
Well, the ship.
Your
What's
ship.
up?
It's Vin.
Hi, Ben.
Hey,
Oh,
so the Senate is mad.
No surprise.
They're mad about something you guys did.
No surprise.
So who gave the order to shoot at?
I did.
And why would you do that?
Because.
You know that's not...
Because they were leaving military airspace in a time of what we could consider crisis, and they didn't bother telling us they were leaving. They were fleeing the scene of what is considered a crime, and that's all I can tell you about that. If my hunch was wrong, then it was wrong. But this is the first time it was wrong, so...
Okay, well... Our hands are being forced to send your group back to the Ceswina sector again.
Which was.
That's the space battle section. I don't think you've been here for any of those battles.
No, I was just here for the cleanup of the drop.
Basically,
God.
it's where two big battles happen. Two big space battles. You remember it. Yeah.
And I remember you talking about it.
Yeah, you remember us talking about it, yeah. So, yeah, you're getting sent back there again.
Oh boy.
Is Garza still around?
No. We believe she is dead.
What about her husband?
He's good.
He is here though, understandably mourning a bit.
Okay, well, he's in charge. Since he's actually a Republic captain.
I will apprise him of the situation once I feel he is ready.
All right.
And basically once it seems like he's done, he comes out of his mourning a bit, I will tell him.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh.
What?
I'm gonna have to retcon somebody that's on the ship with you.
Why?
Because it's a PC.
Oh, Lily.
No, Lily I already got on there.
But it was just
Brony.
Huh?
Roni. Josh's character.
Okay, so he replaced one of the four randos.
Nope. It'll stick. It'll be the 4 randos plus Brony.
Okay.
Because he has to be alive. Because I remember he was on the base because he was separated from Satil for reasons.
Reasons. Anyway.
Well, it's been long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been long enough. I mean, she could come back if she wished.
Somebody.
I'm expecting a phone call here in the future.
No, your phone call doesn't get redirected because of the incident.
What do you mean?
I told her to give me a call in 9 months.
Well, it's been 10 months,
10
hasn't it?
months, yes, it has.
Well, no, I thought this was only around the 9th month this all occurred.
No. We a lot of stuff has happened.
Okay. So yeah, so it's been 10 months. So you're probably gonna have to call her at this point.
Yeah, you might have to call her.
Okay, I call her.
She answers.
Does the call end with Finn or whatever? Because I didn't know if you were going to say anything more with him.
Oh, Vin, that call's done.
Okay.
She answers. Hello?
Hi, Satil.
Oh, hello, Merrick.
So was I right?
About what?
Oh, I told you to give me a call about 9 months ago. Was I right?
About...
Do I have to say it out loud?
Yes, because I don't know what you're talking about. You were very vague back then, too.
Your
Little bundle of joy?
your bundle of joy.
Oh, no, I did not.
Is she lying to me?
Do you want to do a check?
Yes.
Are you that insecure about her lying to you?
Uh-huh. Considering we're friends, and friends don't lie to friends.
Bullshit.
That is kind of BS.
Yeah, that is... As our group has proven, that is bullshit beyond reasonable doubt.
Only when
necessary, yep.
Or not, we just want to have
So
some
what's
fun.
my difficulty here?
Hold on, I'm pulling
But
up the
then
steps.
again, you might not want to take my word for it because I am kind of working for the opposing team right now.
Well, no, I made this statement as a blanket statement of our friend group.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm not that powerful, says the guy that can deal 193 damage on a whim.
Let's see, what do we usually do for lying? Is that an actual deception? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Deception to lie, and then
I usually say perception to see through it, but... and what's deception again?
it's a cunning.
Okay, so that'd be 3 purple.
I think deception's a cunning.
Yeah,
Yep, thank you.
3 purple versus your 1.
my perceptions, a yellow and a green.
Ooh.
It's gonna be close.
Oh, the purple's current blank. Oh, that's 2 failures. That's left over.
So from what you can tell, she is telling the truth.
That's not fair. I wanted to use a light side.
There's no light side left.
I know.
He's dead clear.
The full roll was 4 failures and 2 successes.
Okay, well, from what you can tell, she is telling you the truth.
Okay.
That there was no baby.
Okay.
No babu.
No babu. I thought for sure you would have had a bundle of joy.
Maybe it's a bundle of hatred, therefore she's not lying.
I mean...
This was a different campaign. That would be correct.
Came out the wound with the wound just bleeding from anger.
Okay, well anyway, what have you been up to these past 9 months?
10.
10.
Yep. Just making sure that everything is set around the base for us.
What base?
Oh, we've got a separate base, don't worry. I'm not technically allowed to give too much info yet. I am actually heading towards the Seswina sector, though, to help you out.
Oh, cool. We can catch up then.
Yes.
Looking forward to it.
Honestly,
Top for now.
I'm half surprised that she doesn't have that look of, I've been dealing with a baby for the past month.
To be fair, if we're on Holocron, she would look like a train wreck.
Either yeah, but... so... She actually has not been dealing with the baby herself.
Okay.
She had the baby, but that was a month ago.
Yeah, that's fair. If you had called directly after the baby, then yeah, she would have.
But, since she kind of passed it along to somebody else, she has not actually had a lot of contact with it. Therefore, she doesn't look like somebody who's been staying up late all the time. So it even helps her lie even more.
Deadbeat mom.
No.
Deadbeat mom.
No, actually there's a legitimate thing of what she's doing.
Deadbeat mom.
She's not in the baby's personal life. Deadbeat. We're giving you shit.
I know.
Okay.
But you also know at the same time it's because of the Jedi stuff that she's not.
Oh yeah.
Also, she passed it all along to the Jedi, so therefore, she at least put him into good care.
And she can potentially get involved in its life later on.
Yes, potentially. But also, it's a lot of the no attachments thing that's going on.
Well, yeah, but later in the future, she can probably request a Padawan.
Yes, but she can't request her own kid. Because if she does,
that's conflict of interest first and foremost.
And it will appear as being.
Okay, I didn't know if the Jedi fully knew it was her child.
Oh, they had to know.
At the very least, somebody knows.
Yeah, I was thinking like she kind of hid it underground or something.
No, well, yes and no. The council doesn't know that she had a child, but one of her ex-masters does, and they're the one that took the child in.
Yeah.
And, unlike in the original timeline, because she had sex with somebody who's force sensitive, it guaranteed that this one is. Because in the original timeline, her child was not. So, that changes a lot of things.
Still a potential not to be, I believe.
It's a lower chance of not being, though, when it's too...
You roll it.
I already...
Oh, okay, you already did?
Yeah, this is stuff I already figured. I didn't even roll. I just actually looked at actual talks about force-related parentage, because the way it works is when it's two non-force sensitives, it's a very low chance, but there is a chance. When it's a force sensitive and a non-force sensitive, it depends.
It's very, very, very debatable.
Depends on the race.
It depends on
strength of the force.
Well, it depends on if one of the parents, what their parentage was, and the one who has the force, what their parentage was. And then in the case of the other one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And basically, depending on the parentage of the one who had the force, if their parentage was the same, that lowers their chances. But if their parents were both force users, that increases the chances.
So basically the strength of the force in the force user, potentially.
Yes. And then since, in this case,
it's two force
users, it increases it to where it's pretty much guaranteed, with very low chance of it not being.
Okay.
Especially since, in the case of Satil, she would have had one parent who was force sensitive, one who was not, and Brony had the same. Oh, actually, no. I think Brony had no parents that were force sensitive as part of his background. So it's actually a pretty low chance. Well, it's high in the sense of because he has
50%.
Yeah, it's about 50%.
I was gonna say like probably 60-40.
Because actually, what's funny is Luke and Leia were both 50% odds. So that's pretty good considering they were 50% chances. Because Anakin came from pure force, so to speak, with a non-force sensitive mom. And then Padme had no force sensitivity. So, yeah. Luke and Leia are they're like...
1 in 10 billion chance that would ever happen again.
The fact that they were both, too, that's the crazy part. Now, if one of them was and one of them wasn't, that's less crazy. But since both of them were, that's... But it's also because of the whole Anakin is born of pure force. Because technically he had no daddy. Deadbeat dad! Yep. The force is a deadbeat dad.
Yep. Who knows how many other children were left at the force's lack of care.
Well, let's just hope the one, because that one didn't turn out so great.
Right. Well, at least there should have been another one to counterbalance that not so great.
Except he was balanced. That was the whole reason he was born, was to be balanced.
And to be fair, he was balanced.
Yep. He was good, he was bad, and he actually threw the balance off, ironically enough.
Well, no, that you don't. I don't know if you've seen the joke. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Before Anakin, hundreds of Jedi, like 2 or 3 confirmed Sith. After Anakin, 2 or 3 confirmed Jedi, plenty of Sith.
Well, 2 to 3 confirmed Sith. But the problem with that, though, is he then does it by killing both Sith that are left.
And his power alone matches the 2 Jedi.
No, but I'm saying No, the problem is when Palpatine and him die, he threw off the balance again.
Yeah. But he did bring balance to the Force for a time.
For 19 years.
So he fulfilled the prophecy.
For 19 years.
Yeah. Well, it didn't say for eternity.
Yeah, but usually when you say bring balance, they're thinking finality.
Yeah.
Although we also don't know what other Darksiders were existing at the same time, or Lightsiders were existing at the same time, because there are other religions of the Force.
Because there were some people who probably had light or dark side sensitivity, but were just on the outreach of...
Yeah, and just weren't Jedi or Sith.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Outer Rim, hooray!
Alright, so, you guys make it to Sezwina. You guys won that last battle, right? Mm-hmm. So, therefore, Sezwina is currently yours.
Wee!
Alright.
Nah.
So, what... I'm guessing we're gonna land on it. Is there a base or...
I couldn't help but do it.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there a base or...
No.
We are in a space outpost.
Alright, so... I'll undock my ship.
It's okay. At this point, you see a big capital ship, so...
Well, no, but I'm gonna undock my ship because it needs to be put to the side for repairs. Because of the guns.
Huzzah!
So, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna go get this to the repair bay.
Bye.
Alright. So... I mean, he's got to land in there anyways.
Well, I know, but I'm detaching before he lands, so he's not landing with 2 ships attached.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, but I would get the other pilot and say, hey, let's...
Consider
Well, actually, no, I would get another guy.
I was about to say, Captain ain't doing it.
I would get another pilot. Say, hey, pilot this for a second so we can land normally.
Alright, so...
And all he would have to do is kind of hover to the side.
Oh,
And then
Seth.
I'll get mine to repair bay.
Seth.
Yes?
So you're already on a planet.
A planet?
Mm-hmm. I'll send a text. You've met up with Asen again.
Yay.
Yeah, because
from orbit.
Yay.
Asen had to talk to you.
Bastard.
Alright.
The game, I'm still pretty fucking salty from the last game.
That's so salt. You need some crackers with that salt?
I need that goddamn potato for the salt that I have.
Let's just use all 4 dark side points and nuke them from existence.
Yeah. JK.
No, I'd be happy to do it.
Well, you don't know which... even if this was in-game knowledge, you wouldn't know which of the planets of this sector he's on.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, oh, a random ship comes by and drops a nuke.
But they're not... Nobody flew by you.
Well, you just said Asen flew by him.
Not today.
Yeah, this is a couple of days later because we were in hyperspace for a couple of days, probably. We were in hyperspace for at least couple weeks the first time around.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And his ship would be at a slower light speed generator.
Yeah.
Slower than Asen's.
Okay, I got
His
it.
ship is worth a planet.
Yeah, he built it off of, I don't know, the Star Forge, which is essentially a Death Star, but with the Force magic.
So that thing exists here.
Not anymore.
Yeah. In this universe, we blew it up.
All right.
They blew up the first one.
So what are they?
And then it's apparently accessible in...
There's a second one, though, that is a yacht.
So that's what we're gonna have to find in our game later. That's fun. Unless we blow it up now.
Well, then you'll find that it doesn't exist. Yeah.
And then we ruin JP's goals.
Unless somebody decides to build a third one.
We will wipe the mention of the Star Forge from existence.
No, it's too big of a historical footnote to really completely wipe. Even if there are no more Star Forges built, it's too big of a historical footnote at this point. At the very least, it's going to always be a legend.
Yeah, but we're gonna remove the ability for JP to ever have one. In the
It's a
future.
rumor, a legend, a mystery.
So yeah, I get mine. Oh yeah, so whatever.
That
you're doing.
Princess JP.
Alright.
The Princess
He's
Jean Pierre.
wanting to speak with the fan.
Oh yeah, you're with.
Weep and cry.
It's a rumor. Well, it's all part of history.
Random singing as Pants and
Sorry,
Stock.
I'm just. I couldn't. I've been listening to the Broadway Anastasia lately, and so I couldn't help but think of that as part of the whole joke for the Starforge and JP. JP is Anastasia.
But IRL, she's dead.
Don't tell the writers of the movie that.
Calls it the writers.
I mean, I think.
Hey guys.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Seth. Hold on.
It's okay.
Um.
Grab some water.
Okay. That does remind me, though. I saw a recent video talking about all the movies that Don Bluth did, and he was like, "Yeah, the family back then, like the descendants of the Tsar, they were really upset with the movie, or it was about 50-50. It was like some people were really upset, some people didn't mind, and like the people that were upset were like, that'd be like if somebody made a movie of Anne Frank." Saying that she survived and moved with a man named I forget the basically they gave the most generic Jewish name, and that she's hiding with him. Which yeah, it kind of is like that, because that is a dark point in part of Russia's history.
From what I was reading, though, like, Tsar Nikolai III was a horrible ruler.
Yeah.
So,
But I mean, from what I understand, though, the rest of the family wasn't so bad, and also the people that were revolting weren't much better, or at least the heads of the revolution. Which, hey, we've got modern day Russia to prove that.
you ain't wrong. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, this is all stuff that I'm gonna have to delete because politics.
Fuck politics.
And it's not even Star Wars politics. That makes it worse.
Yeah, Star Wars politics I can at least get away with, and at the very least, people will just say it's boring. Although I like the politics in Star Wars personally. Anyways, Seth.
Yes.
What did you want to do now that you're meeting up with Asen and Revan?
So,
Stab Revan in the back.
saw your ship pull out.
Kill Asen.
Yeah, I didn't think it was beneficial for me to stay, and it turned out I was right.
Yeah, you had a very. I didn't know you were there.
Except I was the one who gave you the information.
Shut up. You don't know who might be listening. Sorry, that was
He
rude.
tells Asen to shut up. He's killed for less.
Part of me is like...
Roll it.
Yep, so Asen just calls in some of his guards.
I was gonna say roll the dice.
Asen never kills himself. That is...
No, I was gonna say to roll if Asen reacts to it.
I'm not gonna roll for that, I'm just gonna react to it.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I
Asen is killed for less.
so,
Yeah,
previous
like,
game.
his introduction into this campaign
but
was he came up to a base and they said, "Hey, are you supposed to be here?" And like he had his guards kill those guards of the base just for asking if he was supposed to be there.
Okay.
That was his introduction.
All right. So bye, Seth.
So your new stats are.
Do you know what class you want to play? I think your only option is playing another Imperial agent currently.
Or a different bounty hunter. I think we have one left.
No.
Because we have 3
Because
backgrounds.
we would have 3 now if
No, you already have 3, I thought you said.
2.
Well, 2.
So Nathan, B, and Jared? I thought
Well,
you said...
Jared doesn't exist. His existence doesn't exist. It's Schrodinger's bounty hunter.
Okay.
So,
He doesn't exist until he needs to appear in the game,
Okay.
which will be whenever we're done with the Nettie story.
Okay. Anyway, so...
Hold on, I'm pulling up stats.
oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
you pretty much just told the most powerful person on the ship.
Can't they stand sign?
Asen can understand sign language. He's a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I must be thinking of someone else.
Um,
Probably the Nettie.
I'm trying to remember who doesn't, but yeah, somebody doesn't understand it.
So yeah, you fucked up.
I think Revan might be the one who doesn't understand it.
Okay, now, I'm getting... Well,
No, Revan does understand because he was a military leader.
I was saying, do you want to give Seth the option to take it back?
Do you want to take it back, Seth?
Yeah,
Okay, I will use a dark side point for you to take it back.
Light side.
that one was a bit risk.
Yeah, because Asen would just be like, "What'd you say?"
No, he wouldn't even ask.
Well, he would ask while getting his...
Of course, there's also the chance that during this entire encounter, he just kills Asen.
No. Well, if he does, we'd have to end the game tonight and leave it at a cliffhanger whether Asen lives or not. Because I'd have to get the permission from Jeff to do so.
Yeah. It's not fair to kill
Yeah,
a player while he's
I'm
not
not-
there.
And
Anything
Jeff
that
is
could lead
where?
Listen, he's doing what he
Death
wants to
of
do.
another.
He's probably working on a car or something, knowing him.
Probably.
Because that's what he was doing last week. I assume that's probably what's got him this week. Otherwise, he would have answered me.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at answering the phone, actually. So,
Uh,
it's actually been a pretty weird week past few weeks that he's been pretty bad at it. Anyways. Alright, so what do you want to do instead? Instead of calling out Asen?
So, how's quest for immortality going?
Well, that's kind of why we brought you here. We need a little bit of extra manpower. So, we need some of your men to help us.
How many?
25 men.
Well, everybody, so that's why we called everybody.
So that would be 26.
25.
25. Yeah, because 5 died.
Yeah, because all 5 of the men you sent to the planet are dead.
Yeah. Because one of them died
All of them,
well, hold on. One died to avoid interrogation. And then the other 4 killed themselves to also avoid interrogation and also did not die from the bombardment.
I didn't know you ran a cult, Seth.
What?
Didn't know you ran a bit of a cult here.
Welcome to the Sith.
Yeah. Welcome to the Sith. We're a big cult. You can get your fruit punch here, and you can also get your
the Kool-Aid.
Well, that's what the fruit punch is.
Oh, okay.
You get the fruit punch here, and then over here is where you get all the guns.
Here's the guns and ceremony.
Yeah, here's the guns and ceremonial robes, and here's the fruit punch.
Pick.
Welcome to the true call. The world must be clad.
Yeah, the guns are the priority, and then once you're done with the guns, then have some of the fruit punch.
Work first, play later.
You gotta work for your drink. You don't get you don't just get to go to heaven for
Honestly,
free.
one of the things I was gonna ask was, did we ever recover the stuff? Or was it put on, was there a pile of stuff there?
I think you guys were in a rush.
Well, I was gonna ask that, when he found them.
Found
The bodies.
Oh. Yeah, you probably would have got, some stealth
Some data
belts
pads.
and stuff like that.
We probably would have just grabbed the data pads, because that's all we really needed from that pile.
Oh, they weren't carrying everything on them, but that's a lot of stuff for them to carry themselves.
Yeah.
And yet they somehow got off the base with all of it.
they were going back and forth.
They were
Reason they
stashing
were
it
small
somewhere in the
thing.
base.
Well, we probably got the data pad or two out of it. So.
Yeah.
We'll take the data pad.
You also got some of the... Yeah, you got 4 stealth belts.
And we have 20 pounds of pencils.
Yeah, not that much. Maybe a backpack of them.
Yeah.
Hey, look!
That's a-
World's greatest mom
Oh.
cup.
Also, as we flew the ship, there was a little rattle in your base of your glove box. I open it up and there's a diary.
No.
That would be fucked up.
Especially if it turns out that it's one of the dead people.
Well,
Who owned it?
it was the joke of that one person who said they were missing the diary.
Oh, come on. Let's actually have that happen.
That you find it?
in the backpack.
Or I find it in my or one of the pilot or one of us find it in our ships.
Excuse me.
It's too low, unfortunately. It was a 49
Oh.
For his ship or everything.
for the diary to be anywhere.
Oh.
If it was 50...
We couldn't just read it aloud and laugh about it. Turns out it was a black book.
No. It would have been... Although, if you did find it, I would have had part of the joke be that he is dead. Which would make it worse.
Oh well, we tried for some shenanigans.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Yeah, I get.
While they're on planet, what do you guys want to do?
I was like, I got my ship to the repair.
Yes, well, you've been there. So what do you want to do now?
Find my new station, pretty much.
I guess I'm going to VIII to see what I'm here for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you see Satil and Vin kind of in, like,
I guess I'll
a big room talking.
Would I be going to him too then?
If you want.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to think who would I be going to find out my new orders.
Well, technically Captain Joron Talvor is in charge now.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna assume that he's still somewhat out of it.
No, at this point he's kind of got himself back into... Because the thing about this type of position, he can't be...
Well, I know. I was. As soon as I said it, I remembered. Oh wait, it's been at least a couple weeks.
Not only that, he also just, like... I would say even, like, after a few hours, he would have had to recover, because he kind of has to. Because
Well,
he's in a higher position.
Yeah. Well, I mean, while on the ship, you had enough time to choose to.
Yeah.
So all right, so I'll go to. So I'm going to him then.
All right, and he has some information by now, because by now he's been given
Yeah.
a lot of it.
So yeah, I'm not going to that.
Yeah.
May I have another slice of gum?
So,
Thank you, sir.
Talvor says, oh, hello. No, thank you. Talvor says, hello, Volok.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing all right.
That's good.
And I interrupted what you were doing with him though.
Well, we can go back and
And
forth.
you said Talak?
It's cool.
His name is Joron Talvor, with a apostrophe between Tal and Vor.
TAL apostrophe.
And what's his rank?
He is captain.
Mon Capitan.
All right, Captain Talbot. All right.
Which means Garza was higher than him, if I remember ranks correctly. I should, because I wrote a space... I wrote a sci-fi
you said
book.
She was base commander.
Well, she was a lieutenant. Is
Yeah,
basically,
she was lieutenant, but she was given.
which I'm pretty sure lieutenant is higher than...
Do you want me to look at military
Captainship
ranks?
is
Oh, yeah,
higher
you're right,
than
you're right.
lieutenants.
Huh.
So
he was the
got
higher...
captainship
Yeah.
after her passing.
No,
Yeah. Actually, he was already a captain, but yeah.
You know,
So she was
She was just given the
She
command because she
would
tended
have been
to...
first class captain then at the very least. So she would have the control over the base. If we're going to
Unless he was...
he could have recommended she be given control, the base commander. That way, he's freed up a bit more.
Yeah. Because he could be better on the more militaristic side than the defense side.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Because some people are more compatible with leading the soldiers versus leading a base.
Yeah. And to be fair, she led a base with an iron fucking fist.
Unfortunately...
Well, that's because women officers are harsh.
I'm
That's
aware.
because
I'm
they have-
aware, but I'm saying this leads more towards the credence of.
My mom gave me horror stories from when she was in boot camp, and her drill sergeant was female. She was a cunty bitch. God.
And there's a giant.
Yeah, that's gonna be some editing.
Like her drill sergeant would force the entire squadron to not only recycle the underwear but use each other's underwear. That's how fucked up that was.
Good thing I'm not going to the military.
They can't do that anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they're not allowed to do anymore in terms of like how they.
Cruelty.
Yeah.
All right. So anyways. So what am I?
But yeah, Garza was recommended the position essentially because she was viewed more as the, which hey, she died with the base, so that you got to give her some credit.
Yeah.
She was like a captain for a ship. She died with it.
Even though my character hated her, I still liked her.
All right. So
It's sad too because in the video game she's important to your storyline.
well, guess who decided her fate?
Me.
That's it. Can't be Seth. You decided whether she lived or died.
Actually, a
That's it.
percentile die rolled.
But you could have still GM said.
I know, but I let the die roll usually. I'm one of the GM. You know this by now. I just let the dice go.
Unless it involves a PC or a major character.
Yeah, unless it's a major.
Which you said.
Which just because she's major to your story, she's not canon. Therefore,
Okay.
free game.
She's on the murder board.
As
Yeah.
of right now, her husband's taking over for your
Yeah,
future missions.
her husband's probably taking over for that position in the game, unless he dies. Then I have to come up with a character.
I mean, anyone of higher rank, my character would probably.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just for the sake of the story, there's certain stuff. But yes. Anyways,
All right. So what are my current orders, sir?
currently I need you to start helping prep for the defense and kind of leading the actual ships that will be defending this ship as well as the rest of the sector's blockade. Basically, we're going to be re-blockading this sector again, just in case.
So prepare the space fleet. Prepare the fighters.
Yes.
What squadron shall I be?
You will be part of... Hold on. I actually had information for this originally at one point.
While I'm talking to Vin, I'm putting in a request for him to be part of Havoc.
Oh.
There's a reason why I'm not having him part of Havoc yet.
Well, I'm putting in the request. It still takes a couple of weeks for the
And
paperwork
even
to
if
go
that,
through.
and here's the thing, even if I don't, Havoc can still look at me and keep me in the request for later, because they can still file that away. It's like when the time comes that we feel.
Yeah, because that's the thing. There's a story reason why he's not part of Havoc yet.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like that request can still be filed away.
I mean,
and,
think about it as a job application. They'll tell you that
Well, I'm going to tell you it's a job application that's going to take 18 to 19 more years to be accepted.
Oh.
Well, it's something they'll file away as like this guy's been recommended. When and if we need to add a new member to Havoc,
Yeah, I'm just letting you know now.
but it's still a good idea.
Yeah, it is, but I just wanted to make it clear that it's not going to happen for a bit in game.
Well, yeah, that'll do. And even so, he's recommending me for that. That recommendation can still pass on to say, this guy recommended him for Havoc. Let's look at recommending him for other positions while he's not in Havoc.
Yeah.
Because recommending me for the high spot can easily lead me to be recommended by other people to a lower spot.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the name of somebody.
But, yeah, I do have him as recommendation. In fact, high priority, 19 years, high priority. He'll be the first new entry into Havoc Squad.
In a bit. He definitely will be, because it will be 19 years before. And there will be no new additions in that time, so it'll be interesting.
Sad days. My character will be in his 40s.
Sad sad days.
Because I put my character as 23 right now.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
Just keeping time, I have to leave in 40 minutes.
Okay. So, hold on. I'm legitimately trying to look up the name of something because I was trying to look up the name of the squad he is going to be attached to. It's really hard to find this stuff. You know how much this is really difficult?
Control F.
Well, it's worse when you don't remember the name of things, though.
Control F Squadron. Because you more than likely call it a squadron.
No. I'm going through like articles to figure out stuff. Yeah.
Oh, well.
But anyways, yeah, you're assigned to a group. So he gives.
Yeah, you can continue looking that up afterwards.
Yeah, so he gives you the group. So so are you gonna go ahead and start?
Yeah, I'll make my way. I'll basically. All right, then. Have a good day, sir. And I will go and meet the new members of my squadron and get a grip for what I'm doing.
Okay.
You go ahead and kind of probably start with like basic introductions, who does what I will be doing in that squad, blah blah.
Okay.
He's not assigning me as lead, is he?
No, you're a
Support, pretty much.
Well, you're like lower because you're still low ranked. So yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure. I'm probably like third up in that squad.
You're the rookie.
Well, he specifically said like you'll be teaching them and all this crap.
I said you'll be helping with the lead of this battle.
Okay.
Yeah.
That still puts him in a position of authority.
To a degree.
Over other squads.
Yeah.
It's like basically I'm the vanguard squad.
Yeah.
I am on the front lines. It's like if I need another squad to support me, they will come support me more than likely. However, I cannot control anyone else in my group. I can suggest, but not.
You are officially part of the 301st Infantry.
That never bodes well.
No, it does not.
Why is that?
Anything over 300. Actually, wait, no. For most Sabaton songs, 300s are generally good.
Yeah, what's wrong with 301st? One of the best units in Star Wars is the 501st. So how much better is the 301st?
Well, that depends. If numerically it gets better with the number going higher, then...
Well, no, it's just...
301st Infantry is mediocre at best.
Well, also the 501st doesn't exist yet. 501st doesn't exist until the Clone Wars.
And also, to be fair, I don't think it goes by ranking. It's just, this is the number squadron. You were the newest squadron. Whatever.
But yeah.
Yeah, 500s and 300s generally get a lot of talk.
But yeah, one of the main leaders is this guy named Fiddleton Rusk.
Spell?
Fideltin Rusk. Fiddleton Rusk.
And he is the leader?
Yep. And he is a chagrin. 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 And this is what he looks like.
So a Twi'lek with horns.
He will take offense to that, so you might not want to say that in game.
Well, no, I'm not going to say that in game, but it's like just putting that as an image. It kind of looks like that.
That is racist.
I mean, to be fair, most you have to start recopying some things over somewhere when making a universe full of aliens.
Right.
But
especially like with Ewok and Wookiee comparison, there's a lot of similarities, even though they're different races.
That's like saying all humans are alike.
I'm not saying all humans are alike. I'm just basically.
That's racist or speciesist, I guess.
And to be fair, and here's the thing: I will never remember that image, but I can remember a description, so I can write down a description for myself later on.
Also, they're born as tadpoles,
Okay.
which is not how a Twi'lek is born.
Well, I know, but the general look.
Uh,
So you said Chagrin?
yep. Sorry, Grian. I spelled that wrong.
IA.
Yep, that's on me. Yep. One of the most famous one being Masameda from the prequels.
You know, and like
Palpatine's right-hand man.
Oh yeah, him.
Yeah,
I'm still having trouble remembering things, but
yeah, that's Masameda. He's a Chagrin.
yeah, okay.
He's one of the better known ones. You know, until he gave up after the Empire lost, and then he signed a peace treaty.
Alright, so anyways, let's do his thing.
So anyways, he said, oh yeah, let's go ahead with you now. So you see Vin and Satil hanging out
Fantastic.
when you walk in to
I
see
greet
them.
everybody personally and do my usual pleasantries, considering these are my friends.
Yep.
So-called friends.
How you feeling in terms of your drug habit?
Not so good.
As he plays.
I'm talking out of game, by the way.
Not so good.
Okay.
I start out with my event. My escapade on the base was a terrible thing. However, I did find one of the people worth their salt, and so I'm going to be putting in a request for whenever there's an open spot for XYZ person to Valak to be transferred in as soon as an opening shows up. Let's see. I am not well. I look like shit. I feel like shit.
I am shit. As the bark turns dark brown.
Considering my netty is more of a redwood in appearance, and I now look like petrified wood.
You have seen some shit. Keeping that theme going.
Some shit your own, some shit others, and you wonder why you saw that.
Yeah.
Well, it's because they died.
Okay.
I mean,
it took a split second for me to remember that. For me to remember that fact.
Yep.
Took a split second.
Because they died. That's why he saw their shit.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, he smelled it.
Yeah.
So, let's see. It's been a few weeks.
How is he not?
You are shaking a little bit, too.
I was actually about to ask, how is he not going crazy yet?
Well, everybody reacts differently to withdrawal.
It's been months.
I know. Some people do the whole tremor, shaking. They're having a stroke, looking kind of
Lily.
like Lily did. Others, they become discolored because that was once a major part of their diet and became a part of them. So that's how they.
And now you're petrified wood. Okay.
Yep. And now the shaking is kind of really becoming noticeable to a degree.
Yeah. So I'm surprised they didn't comment about how much.
Well, it's starting to now become.
It's like while you're in the middle of all this talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You appear to be really shaken up about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because Vin and Satil are going to assume it's because of what he's talking about already.
Well, anyone who knows anything.
Well, they all knew that I was a stoner, so.
But
but no one knows that A, you don't have your stash, or B, how bad it was.
Vin knows he doesn't have the stash.
Yeah.
At the very least, he knows he doesn't have the strong stuff anymore.
But he doesn't know. He also doesn't know if the spice made it.
He also doesn't know that the implant wasn't finished.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows that,
So
except for...
I begin to say my implant was incomplete. The base was destroyed before it.
Oh,
So
in that case, that would explain a lot.
So I'm not feeling too good.
Okay, well, in that case, you should probably rest.
Rest where?
So he starts to lead you towards the medical bay. That way you can rest and recoup.
And hopefully get a new implant started.
Yes. Which means you probably won't be fighting this battle.
That's fine.
Unless he...
I'm saying this to you out of game so that way you don't feel...
That is fine. Like...
Unless there's somehow still a stash of Brill somewhere on the ship.
Mm-mm. They turned that shit upside down. They turned my ship upside down.
Yeah,
too.
they basically do what I do in Prison Architect now. And every time a new day starts, they said, "Okay, contraband time." Poof.
Yeah.
The contraband time. Take apart every brick.
They literally. They even found the stash that I had hidden in where the fuse boxes and shit were.
No, they didn't. No, because I remember what we did. You took everything, and then you showed your master where the stash was.
Well, Vin.
Yeah, you showed Vin where the stash was, and then you had your master get the stuff, and you turn it all in.
Yep.
They never found it. You showed them.
Well, that's because people already saw.
People saw him when he was carrying it.
Yeah, and so
no one ever found a stash piece.
Yeah, nobody actually actively looked for a stash. They just
there still could be a stash.
But I think Merrick was being too honest during that.
Yeah. Merrick would be honest because he's already been caught and he doesn't want to be.
However, he could have forgotten one.
Oh yeah, let's say that.
But I think in this case, Merrick knew it was for the best.
Yeah, I know. I was honestly.
At least I think deep down he knew.
Honestly, I was just hoping to find a way to let him, if we had the ability.
I don't think it's going to be a problem much longer in terms of. Seth just typed, "Oh, come on! It was only 40 pounds of real."
Only 40 pounds. No, honey, it was half a ship's cargo bay full of real.
Also, it's spelled RYL, just so you know.
Yeah.
Actually, it's RYLL? Yeah, it's RYLL.
Try 40 tons.
Yeah.
Pounds, those are rookie numbers.
Yeah. When Merrick asked for a brick, he meant a literal brick.
No, when he asked for
because you know how like I want a brick of that. He asked for a literal brick of it.
No, not only a literal brick, but a huge literal brick.
Yeah.
I want.
He had enough to where he could build a house out of it.
A house of real. And that would lead back to the jokes we made before. It's like tea time with
I just thought of a really great like Star Wars crime show now. House of Real.
Well, no. Here's
It's the next Netflix original.
Well, no. Here's the funny thing about that. Literally after my first session here, we went to Pathfinder, and we basically joked around. It's like tea time with Real, shower in Real, real. All this. We basically joked on that literally the next day.
I've been working on the railroad.
Okay, we gotta just a little bit. It's 10:30. We gotta keep it just a little down.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, but that does work too well.
Yeah.
Follow the real brick road.
Now I want to send to Disney. We need a crime Star Wars show called House of Real.
Starring a Nettie.
But it's like the story of like it's kind of like a Scarface type story, but about a Nettie. So basically, you wouldn't be force sensitive in this written version.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I think that would make it better.
All is well with the world until the Nettie gets caught.
Say hello to my little friend. just has like this big old blaster.
A gun made from real.
At the very least, his face is covered in it when he fires that
He
gun.
shoots real bullets, so he gets people.
You're right. He does shoot real bullets. Most guns shoot real bullets.
Real. I'm sorry that I'm trying to suppress my laughter so hard. Well, you get it. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, now not only do you have the bleeding problem, now you have real in your system, which is probably going to cause some problems later down the road.
Yeah. But yeah, of course they shoot real bullets. They're not shooting Eek-Lug bullets.
Time to take some shots, I guess, says Seth.
Yep.
Anyway,
Shot.
moving on with the story.
Yeah.
90% alcohol, 10%
So,
So they go ahead and bring you to the medical bay. So that way you can rest. They attach you to a back to IV, essentially.
they stick me in a water tank.
They don't put you in there. They just attach like an IV to it.
I don't have formal skin. It's all bark.
I see a problem here.
Get the drill. Get the drill or the mini laser.
Quickly puts one in before it closes up.
Get the drill or the mini laser.
I mean, there has to be a way medically for them to take care of themselves beyond.
Yeah, what I'm assuming would be like there's the bark, and then there's probably somewhere under there's a skin level. Because I'm pretty sure they bleed.
Yeah,
Snap.
but in literal definitions, though, there probably is a way to.
Yeah, there's probably a.
Because how would you ever take a stim pack?
I eat it.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure you would die.
I mean, it would get in the system, but if he does that, then that leads a very awkward to imagine way to do this.
What,
One something other.
Yeah.
what I was thinking they could do to stabilize my character is put me in
Just put you in a back to tank.
in a mineral pool.
Yeah, what I was imagining was like they have the mineral water and then put some soil under that's like nutrient rich or whatever.
Yeah, that's
So basically, and then he has like the little breathing mask.
Okay. But yeah, so. Alright, so in that case, alright, so you're resting.
So now I get another space battle.
You get a space battle.
this time you get to think about all the battle strategies because I'm not there.
No, I don't.
Well, you get to think of some of them. With
Oh,
with the help of Captain.
yeah.
Honey, go back. Hey, what you doing, sneaky butt? Come on. Go back at it. Okay, so, alright, well, Seth, you get to be on a vacation on the planet, because you actually don't get a call from Angro.
So I'm space battling against NPCs now.
Yep, because guess who shows up? Angro.
In the yacht?
No, Angro. Sith Lord.
Okay, that's right.
Not Aeson, Angro.
Looks like we're losing this battle too, guys. It's okay.
Are we now?
I'm sorry, what was that, Seth?
I was explaining, like why I said something.
Oh, okay, but yeah. You get to go on vacation.
So it's one PC versus an NPC army. Just how I like it.
You can do it.
Our battle will be legendary. That meme that's been floating around. Yeah, I'm sure you know what it is.
A little bit.
Kung Fu Panda Tiger guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, him. Finally, a worthy fight.
For you.
For me and the rest of the guys.
Yeah.
Like I basically just had to retreat from a battle. Which, honestly, that's kind of bad. Because remember my duty?
Yeah. It's a good thing that wasn't activated tonight.
Otherwise, I would have had to fight to the death.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good.
I would have died day 2. Day 1, obligation trip and nearly died to bounty hunters. Day 2, died because I could not lose.
But, let's see. Alright, so you see the giant Sith warship getting into your... They come out of hyperspace in front of you guys.
I'm guessing we're already in space in our ships.
At least I assumed you were already making way.
Well, I didn't know if there was any RP you wanted to do before that.
It's up to you. Do you want to RP a little bit before
Well,
battle?
well, no. Unless I needed to actually RP talking with them.
The way I view RP is that it's optional to you guys. If there's things that you guys really want to do,
well, I'd
go
say
for
let's
it.
go ahead and do the battle now, in case Seth and I want to continue, but he needs to leave.
well, I think after this battle we might call it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Because I do have to do stuff around
Alright.
the house.
Alright. Well, it looks like we got our fight.
Alright, so...
I'm guessing I'm in a single person fighter?
How many... Yeah. How many fighters did we have last time on both sides? There were about 10 on both? Or 5 on both total?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So...
then 2 super ships.
Yeah, and then the 2 super ships, but in this case there'd be like 1 each. Okay, so I'm going to do the same kind of rules I did for that. So basically 5 ships total, including yourself on both sides. So basically 4 NPCs, you, and then 5 NPCs. And then both sides have the major ship. All of your side's going to get to go first. We're just going to imagine the map rather than me pull out the map.
Alright.
So that'll save time.
Alright. I'm guessing there were no special strategies, just shoot to kill.
That's what they did most of the time.
Alright.
I mean, other than trying to, like, you can try to get on board, like, the fleet, if you can...
Another thing that we did was, toward the end of the battle, we forced people to yield.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm probably just gonna... At this point, because of my character's nature on all this, he's gonna shoot to kill.
Especially, oh, those are clean, Victoria. I'll get them. Or not. She can't hear me.
Nope.
Oh no, she has AirPods in.
I said I'll get them after this.
Guy told me to get him.
I know, I'm gonna get them. I'll get them and then I'll let you know when to do your thing, okay? We're gonna wrap up here soon and then. Yep.
So, yeah, so... No, what were you saying?
Okay, so basically in order to reach the ship, the big ship, you're gonna have to at least take out 2 of the smaller ships, and then it will take about 2 rounds of just flying to get there.
And the goal of the battle is basically wipe the enemy.
As much as you can. More than likely, the big ship's gonna get away unless you board it, because they're gonna
Which that would
retreat.
be suicide.
If you don't,
I'm not a stealth-based character. I have high agility, but I'm not.
they don't. But you can still board it without stealth. It's a matter of just getting past, shooting past everything.
Yeah.
And then I could board it, basically be a beacon, yeah. But again, then I'd be straighted with the ship, and I would eventually be discovered.
Eventually,
The thing is, I wouldn't be able to get away.
it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll probably just shoot. All right, but you were saying something about me shooting to kill.
Was I?
Like I was gonna shoot to kill, and then something happened, and then then you
Oh no, you're fine.
Alright.
So yeah,
So
you go ahead first.
taking true aim. Let's go. And I'm guessing it's gonna be gunnery still.
Hold on.
Those are things.
I'm honestly hoping to crit the hell out of this.
Alright, 1 roll for all the dice.
All right. So go ahead.
Yep. True aim to upgrade everything.
Yep, and it's gonna be
2
three,
purple?
because everybody's a little bit further because you're starting off the battle.
Well, then would I be able to move forward and shoot?
You can, but it'll still be 3 for this round.
Okay. Well, luckily I'm still rolling 2 yellow because I'm doing terrain.
Alright, look at you with your triumph.
Okay, so let's see. These 2 cancel.
You still got a triumph. And
I've got a triumph, a success, and a threat. So the overheat would happen again, probably.
Okay. So, yeah.
But I got a triumph.
Yep.
So
I got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you destroy one of them.
And then I guess I injure another or something.
Yeah. And then one of your other guys goes next. He kind of does the same thing, shooting at the next guy, and he also destroys one and injures one. And then
So my roll counts for all.
Yep. So basically, you took out the entire fleet in one.
And the main ship is injured.
Only minorly. It'd be a minor injury in the case of the big ship.
So it's like 6 seconds later, boom.
Yep.
Hi, we're coming for you.
So in that case, I guess the battle really is gonna cut short. Angel gonna leave. Because Angel ain't dumb.
Toodaloo.
That's right, run, motherfucker.
Alright.
If only my character could say that and taunt him into more fighting.
Fastest Republic win ever.
6 second, I declare war. Boom. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight, I guess.
Alrighty.
Because things have to get done around here. But I hope you guys had fun. Even you, Seth. I know you're busy.
Yeah. I enjoy it.
That's good. Alright. Well, we'll do this again next week as usual.
Alright, same time.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, unless I say otherwise.
Yep.
I'll figure out from
All goes
JP.
well.
I just found out my cousin's in town, so I may not be in for next week.
Well,
That's what you said last week.
That's
Well,
what I
hey.
said.
Well, you said you may not be in at the very
well,
least.
hey, this would still work because we can basically say his character is still being taken care of.
Yeah.
So it's at the perfect point where he can choose not to.
Yeah, so we actually, you're at a good spot for it. Don't forget the utensils.
Utensils.
So, any XP?